शिकवण
नहीं नहीं ये गुटका नहीं है, देखो ना, गुटके वाले को देते हैं ना अपन, वो क्या है ना, वो ये हो गया है उसका, वो बोलते हैं ना मॉइस्चर पकड़ते, फिर क्या वो गुटके वाले का गंदा लगता है यार, ऐसा लगता है इसलिए वो कवर।
hello check 1 2 3 check
खेल ही नहीं रहा नीतीश को, कैसे तुम उड़ा दो?
अंपायर
हितेश है,
नितेश लिखा है, एम लिखा है।
हितेश है, हितेश माजू।
so good evening good e- hello 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 check hello check hello check. So good evening and welcome back in the day 7 of EPL Exquisite Premier League and we are all set to start the evening session. We are on time and well ahead of the time, in fact 3 minutes, and first match we already have a toss completed here, and this will be the first match in the evening session. 5 games total will be played today, Super Sunday. We can expect a full house, friends, relatives, all our colleagues will be joining us. And first match is between team 80s Gladiators versus Classy Riders. I can see 80s Gladiators. They are fielding. So they won the toss. They elected to field first. And the rule remains the same. It is going to be 8 over game, 1 over super over. That totally depends on the batting team when to take. And everything goes for double in that super over, power over, whatever you name it. And the best part about the power over is you have to contain a few wickets, because every wicket comes in for minus 10 runs. And yes, it's all happening. First ball, first wicket, and it is Gladiator are back. They are all in the game. There's nothing better they could ask for. What a way to start. And Bharat bringing in all his experience and his bowling, giving away a good start here. So umpire was never interested. The non-striker batter just kept his place, kept his ground. And Bharat wanted to review. He has gone for review. So it will be now all on third umpire.
और रूबी सर, व्हाट्स अप? नोट आउट, क्या बैट अंदर था?
And third umpire has the decision. It is not out. So too many probabilities. Bat remained in the air, or it was well within the crease. So there were too many probabilities coming up. Umpire clearing all the doubts, and it will be a no ball, but the batter was interested in taking single. No response from the non-striker batter whatsoever. And here comes minus 5 runs. Minus 8 runs. 8. Minus 8. Hold.
आर्यन विकेट कीपर का नाम क्या है जिसने अभी विकेट लिया अभी रन आउट जिसने मारा जो भाग के आया था नहीं हाँ हाँ आयुष 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 लिखो आयुष ने बोला माइनस एक का
Very well fielded by the captain Ali, and fielded like Muhammad Ali. Tanishq comes into bat, and 2 dots. Starting off with 2 dots. One more could have got them a third wicket of the game, but finally this ends at minus 7 runs after first over for the loss of 2 wickets. So few wickets early in the game. 80s Gladiator bowler have been playing the part, have been taking up the responsibility for the team in this tournament so far, and they are relying on their bowlers. So Dr. Nikhil walks from dugout directly to the bowling mark. This will be over number 2. There will be fielding restrictions in place. So both the batters will definitely try to go for some big hits. But let's see what approach they'll take, since they are already short of 2 wickets. So very close. Indeed, it is very close. And without a doubt, third umpire was already walking on its way, because this was a very close. And third umpire has the decision. It is not out. So it was a very close call. And one more. Batter goes down and dusted. This time ball goes out of the cage, and it will be wicket number 3. So they are literally hunting for the batters, and this time it is Manish Jain who will leave the ground. So now it's the time for captain to come to save his team. And our team is completely in danger here. Dr. Nikhil comes into the attack, takes away one crucial wicket. And that is already 3 down for the team, Classy Riders. And it was a similar situation in the morning when Captain Dhaval walked in the wicket into the crease. Team was almost batting on a minus 13 runs, and he scored a hat-trick of sixes there, and a total score of 35 runs to let his team go above 45 runs in the match. So it was a good comeback. Once again, Dhaval comes into bat, and Dr. Nikhil will be the batter. Bowler. This time, bowler trying to keep it straight, showing some confidence. Catch it was the call, a one-handed blinder. He tried, and Tarun was in a double wind. First, he went backwards, then he came forward, and in between that confusion, he could have, he just managed to give a one-handed attempt there, and fortunately for the team Classy Riders, the captain still batting on the crease. So score still moving in the negative zone, and team 80's Gladiators, they are not letting any positive runs to reflect on the scorecard. And this has been the story right from over number 1, ball number 1. It was a first ball of the game wherein minus 5 were added on the scorecard, and right from there, this has been a minus 5, minus 9, minus 10, minus 11. So it is all in the negative zone. Danesh tries to keep it straight. We have Aryan protecting defense, and score now reflects minus 9 runs after 2 overs. So post 2 overs, there will be one more player placed towards the deep position, long and long off. A slider left leg. Umpire calls it a no ball, and a no ball will bring in a free hit. Dhaval was waiting for this free hit, and no ball. Ball bouncing twice before it comes to the batter, and this time a ball finding the fence. It is a boundary. So no ball brings in a free hit, riding on the confidence of the previous stroke. Now slowly and gradually, it is all coming for Team Classy Riders. White ball means free hit continues. Good batting here by Tanishq. And it was a very difficult attempt. And Tarun could just watch the ball go away. This time a batter goes on back foot, trying to generate some extra power in that stroke. And ball coming in by hitting the side fence here, but single easily taken without any risk here. So score now reflects 5 after 3 overs and 3 wickets hanging there on the scorecard. 5-5, 3 wickets. This will be over number 4, Jay. Has been brought into ball over number 4. Good fielding there by Tarun. So 2 dots. The batter now on 2 dots. And they only needed to hold this ball to get this wicket because batter was already batting on 2 dot deliveries. So it is like a wall standing there, 5 to 7 meter protected area for the team. It is Gladiator, Tarun Abbas Ali, and the bowler. So if you have to go straight, you'll have to get some power in your stroke. Good call there by Dhaval because he would be running on the danger end. This time played with soft hands, just trying to get in the declared zone down. ठीक है. Tanish has already taken 11 deliveries in his inning so far. So 11 balls for Tanish, 9 more to go. So there is a referral whether the ball has traveled in the declared zone. So before this ball, the score was 7 runs before this ball. And we'll check if it is single or double.
सुनील भाई सुनील भाई कंफर्म आई एम 100% श्योर सिंगल आई एम 100%
So based on umpire's call, it will be just 1 run. So 8 runs now reading on the scorecard for the loss of 3 wickets here. Trying to keep it straight. Tanish has now faced 12 deliveries. So 8 more to go for Tanish, and score is 9 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Now after over number 4. So they have decided it is going to be a power over, and this is over number 5. So we can expect some power hitting as well, because classy riders, they'll have to take some risk, because it is rightly said, risk नहीं लेना भी एक बहुत बड़ा risk होता है cricket में. So they'll have to bring in that risk factor. No doubt that brings in -10. है confirm कर. I have acknowledged confirm. Yes, yes. नहीं नहीं 100% confirm. बारह. And their power over specialist bowler has been brought into the attack. Bharat, who comes into bowl over number 1, and the super over of the game for team 80s Gladiators. First ball right on the money, right in the slot. And this time trying to get this ball in with some off-break delivery, trying to find some turn Dhaval now on strike. And captain knows what it takes to win. So 3 more to come in power over. And this time a very well placed position right in between both the players standing there. And fielding has been quite effective for team 80s Gladiator. Then they hardly let anything go. Dhawal tried to keep it low, but it did not hit the center of the bat, and it was hitting the side portion, almost carrying to that fielder. And cries of 2, but they'll cut it to just 1. So 1+1, anyways, it will be 2 runs. And it is now 19 for, yes, 19 for the loss of 3 wickets after 5 overs. Tanish has faced 16 deliveries, has taken 16 deliveries in this inning. So 4 more to go for Tanish. And let's see who comes into bowl. Ritvik has the ball in his hands, and this time with a slight of ball coming towards the batter. Batter has to go on a back foot, and he had only one position, that onside, wherein he can stroke. Tanish on 18 deliveries. Good catch there by Aryan. Very easily taken in the end, and this will bring in a -5 along with the wicket of their captain Dhaval. 15. So 15 runs for the loss of 4 wickets now. Reading on the scorecard. 15. 1-5-15. 2 more balls to come. 2 ball और बचा है. And there will be no rotation of strike here. Towards the past 3-4 years. Very well fielded. And bowler, last ball for Tanish. It will be last ball. A good catch there. Anyways, this was the last ball, but with this wicket, they'll get a -5. Eleven runs for the loss of 5 wickets. So 2 more wickets, and they could be allowed, but just a couple of deliveries left in the game. It's already 6 overs. So 2 more overs to come. 11 runs reflecting on the scorecard. So now both the new batters on the crease, Tarun has the ball in his hand. He's bowling over number 7. Good ball there by Tarun, and very well responded by the fielder. So 2 dot. Batter is batting on 2 dot deliveries. And wicketkeeper could see only one single stump from that view. So it was a difficult chance. And only the batter, only the striker running, and non-striker was never interested in this run. It was a Never a run for non-striker. Nine runs. Nine runs, 6 wickets, 7 overs, and this will be the last over and the last wicket for this inning. Dr. Nikhil has been assigned this task to finish off this inning and Vishnu. So this will be last wicket. They'll try to bring in few runs, and they'll also have to hold the wicket back until the last delivery. Batter on 2 dot. This time trying to go bigger, and what a way to respond on after 2 dot deliveries. Here comes 6 runs. So everything counts, and in the context of the game, wherein a very less runs are reflecting on the scorecard, a 6 will be quite handy. So 16 runs. The score now moves to 16 runs. Very well played by Vishnu. And last over 8-9 runs. And a good ball to end the inning. So it remains on 17, but 8 to 9 runs of the last over, and finally the tally reads 17 runs, and the target is 18. So 18 is what ATS Gladiators will be chasing. So Ali, Aryan, their opening batters, they'll have a big responsibility here, not only to score runs, but also to hold back on the wicket for some time, to spend some time on the wicket to remain in the game. So let's see how it goes in inning number 2. It is 18 what they need to win.
अरे मैं वहाँ से 3 लोग देख रहे थे। हाँ हाँ कितना लग रहे थे वो 50 वाला है इतना इतना कम होगा क्या एक बार गिन लेना यही 25-26 तक होंगे एक बार गिन के बता गिन रहा है क्या हाँ 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 देखो लाइन तक 30 है उसके ऊपर 30 है उसके नीचे का गिनने का 18 भी नहीं अच्छा माला भाई वो जो रेफ्यूजी एरिया है ना वहाँ तक 30 है 33, 35, 40, 45, 50 मेरे को 50 दिख रहा है हाँ तो वो नीचे के नहीं दिख रहे यहाँ से अच्छा 50 तो मैंने गिन लिया भाई सामने सामने अभी ये वाला तैयार हो रहा है एक और ये तैयार हो रहा है रूम ले लेंगे क्या बोल रहे वो भी डॉक्टर लेवल ले लेंगे कौन डॉक्टर ये होंगे भाई डॉक्टरों की तो यहाँ थर्ड है क्या हो रहा है मुंबई में 30 मिनट में सुन सुन हम लोग उत्तर प्रदेश में जा रहे थे वहाँ के डॉक्टर
60 रुपए की दवा देते हैं अगर दिखने
विनिंग
लगे
वाला सिस्टम नहीं है संजू भाई।
60 रुपए और
विनिंग वाला
यहाँ
नहीं।
8 रुपए की
विनिंग में क्या है ना देखो अभी
8 रुपए
18
8 रुपए लेंगे ये
18
लिख देंगे दो चार दवा जाओ मेडिकल करो
सुनील भाई का ध्यान नहीं भाई, सुनील भाई चार चार बार पूछ रहे हैं।
जगह का नाम क्या है आर्यन
क्या बात है भाई, पगार गिन रहा है भाई। कितना हो गया भाई इतने दिन का?
आयुष सराफ
सुनील अपना पगार।
आयुष सराफ
क्या बात है, याद होगा
सीख गया बात
अरे वो केवल इसी मैच में अगले मैच में आएगा खेल भूल जाएगा बोलने की क्षमता बहुत तेज है
नहीं नहीं, तरुण नहीं है बेटा, आयुष आयुष। आगे आगे मिल गया, नाम मिल गया, आयुष आयुष। टर्फ अथॉरिटीज, आई वुड रिक्वेस्ट लाइट्स ऑन कर दो प्लीज। आयुष 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 एंड नॉन स्ट्राइकर इज आर्यन, बॉलर इज मनीष, कैप्टन giving some practice to his team Dhaval. A game meanwhile. So target reads 18 runs, and they can easily bank on singles to win this match. But the best and the most crucial part is the opportunity which the bowlers have given the batters of Team 80s Gladiators, is they have to preserve some wickets. And yes, yes, yes. Classy riders. They have different plans for the match, and they are giving it back. Exactly, this is how Team Gladiators started the bowling attack, and captain is now happy. Good bowling there.
मेरा यहाँ साला बहुत दर्द कर रहा था खेला ना तो सही हो गया खेलने के लिए दर्द कर रहा था
And bowler was very excited. Just missed by a margin, and this could have been a big wicket. Captain Ali. And once again, it was a confusion in the minds of the batter. Now it is 2 dot. So 2 dot in the very first over. The 2 wickets. Bharat was the bowler for Team Gladiators. He took away 2 wickets of Classy Riders. Classy Riders have already taken one, and they have a chance here. Just 1 dot delivery will do the trick for the bowler. And that's it. If umpire decides, let's see. I Yes, they were always going for that review, and Aryan had shown some smartness there, because Aryan was already standing there waiting for his partner to arrive, but in between the transition, let's see if someone, either of them, is out of the crease. and there was almost surrender by the captain Ali, but Aryan showing some smartness there, and this is the game-changing moment. It all now depends on the third umpire. And umpire says it is out. So very well bowled, and wait, Ali, wait, Ali, wait.
scorecard has to change when the ball is changed by batsman scoring a run, extra run, or in the case the run is not scored on the third consecutive ball, batsman has to declare out. Because the ball is in the motion. Ball is not dead. That is basic cricket rules है यार.
भाई सर बेसिक क्रिकेट रूल वही अभी यहाँ पे है जैसे इनको बॉल वहाँ पे डॉट बॉल हो गया बैट्समैन का इनको पहले आउट देना है
Is the ball dead? Is the ball dead?
बॉल इज डेड ओनली बिकॉज ऑफ द डिस्मिसल
After the dismissal, right? After the dismissal, the ball is dead. When did that dismissal took place?
थर्ड बॉल
Third ball पे कब? After the dismissal, right? What was the dismissal? Run out. Run out होने के बाद dismissal हुआ है. हाँ. तो run out कौन हुआ है? तो आर्यन आउट होएगा.
Right.
But the dot ball has to continue. Is what I'm trying to say.
right बॉल कंटिन्यू रहेगा
Yes. I say that. Please read the rule. Anybody else
dot
read the rule? Don't read in the night and come back to me.
वो मेंशन नहीं हुआ रूल में स्कोर बोर्ड में क्या मेंशन किया है कि अगर रन चेंज होंगे तो स्कोर कार्ड चेंज नहीं हुआ है
तो मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ उन दोनों कैप्टन और ओनर्स को बोल रहा हूँ मैं आप लोग अभी रिकंसाइल कर लो बॉल करने के बाद डोंट कम टू अस दोनों कैप्टन के
आर्यन आउट है और इनका दो बॉल
Rohit bhai, I am trying to cut the next controversy which is coming.
वो आसिम भाई आर्यन आउट है और ये अली का 2 डॉट कंटिन्यू रहेगा 2 डॉट कंटिन्यू हाँ ठीक है फाइनल है ना
Hello, check. So I have a final confirmation here, boys. So Aryan will be out here, and Ali will still be batting on 2 dot. So this is what has been confirmed by the umpires. Aryan is declared out here, and Ali, when he comes on to bat for the next time, 2 dots will continue. So one more dot, and it could be Ali's wicket. ठीक है, चलो, please play on, guys. Thank you. Two dots. And both the batters now on 2 dots. Dhaval, the captain, comes into the bowling attack, and Abbas is now playing on 2 dots. He's a smart cricketer. He knows what to do. Let's see. It will be interesting to watch this ball. Crucial delivery in the game. Oh, Dhaval is furious at himself. No ball. As the umpire's call now, Abbas will have free hit. Trying to keep it low. The fielder running behind the ball Ball hits the side fence and goes to the boundary. This will be 3 runs. Played with straight bat on. And Dhawal is getting some turn, some off cutter deliveries in the match. It is just about pitching it in the right spot of the crease to get the maximum result out of that. Score finally 0 Ali. He's on a 2 dot, one more dot, and it could be the end of the captain. So captain to captain, and this is where best was his best comes into the match. And अली रनिंग वेरी हार्ड. क्या बात है, बहुत अच्छा मोमेंट था. It almost carried to the fielder, and Ali knew he had to run. It was not only about a run out, it was also waving off those 2 dot deliveries, and they have gone for umpire referral. So third umpire will decide. And before this ball, score was. And guys, it was 0 before this ball. So we'll wait for the result, and we'll see. And you can hear some heartbeats. So this is not out. So finally Ali survives. One positive run finally on the scorecard, and now the equation reads 36 balls remaining and 17 runs needed. It is 1 run for the loss of 2 wickets after 2 overs. एक run है, एक. Only one. Yes, yes. 2 overs, 2 wickets, 1 run, and the target which appeared too tiny. Now all of a sudden, just because of a few wickets coming up in the game, it is somewhat out of off-cutter bowlers in this bowling attack. And easy catch this time for Manish. And in the last over, it was a run-out opportunity which was missed by Manish. So somewhere it was playing in the subconscious mind, and now he'll release some pressure with this catch. So Abbas moves away with a dismissal here, and once again negative runs comes into the match. So it is just 17-18 runs which they require, but now riding on a few wickets, both the teams have kept the match well under control. Now the score moves in the negative zone once again, -3. New batter Tarun, and many people might have not noticed the way Tarun was bowling. He can bowl with both hands. There was one Sri Lankan bowler who did it in under 19 World Cup, and it is Tarun. Whenever a left-handed batter comes into bat, Tarun bowls in with the left hand, and whenever there is and after a lot of calculation, the calculator says it is -1 on the scorecard. And there's some revision on the scorecard. It is -2. Guys, it's -2. So there is a lot of positive energy here. So that is the reason some difficulty in calculating negative runs. But Tanish, yes, Tanish it is. Tarun versus Tanish. Tanish against Tarun. And this time just driving it through the short cover region. Directed would have again brought in a few negative runs. And Dhaval, the captain, is always in the game. You saw in the morning he brought in 3 6s back to back. And in this match, he bowled quite beautifully. And this time, the ball heading the timber. Lights are on. Batter is gone. One more wicket.
-5
माइनस में चल रहा है, प्लस में ला मैच को भाई।
क्या पता नहीं जाए देगा ऐसे ऐसे कर ले क्या है भाई यार
बहुत भारी पीस है भाई। भाई 1% थी क्या होता है, बता देखो ना क्या होता है। देख राहुल त्रिपाठी देखा ऐसे कह रहे हैं। हाँ बस 1%
हाँ भाई
सचिन अपना ऐसे कह रहा है। ये क्या होता है ना, इसको बोलते हैं ओसीडी, साइकोलॉजिकल होगा। 79 है, ऑब्सेसिव कंपल्सिव डिसऑर्डर। ये जो हैबिट होता है ना, दिस आर ऑल ओसीडी। देखो कोई कोई ना अश्विन ऐसे डालेगा बॉल ऐसा, वो ओसीडी माइंड में वो नहीं होएगा ना तो रिदम नहीं होता। मॉर्निंग मॉर्कल को देखो ऐसा खड़े रहता है, ऐसा घूम के फिर भागना चालू करता है। मॉर्निंग मॉर्कल को देखो खड़े रहता है, गोल घूमता है फिर भारत ना ऐसा। हाँ
तुझे पता है
ओसीडी रहता हूँ। मेरे को भी हैबिट है, मैं भी खेलता हूँ ना, जब तक बॉल ऐसा मैं उड़ाऊंगा नहीं ना तो बॉल मेरे को डिलीवरी करने नहीं होता है। कंपलसरी एक बार ऐसे उड़ाना ही पड़ेगा भागते हुए भारत।
Good shot there by Bharat. Very well fielded in the end by Dhaval. And yes, we have to judge where it's going to come. Yes, we have to judge where it's going to come. And once again, it kept low. Once again, it kept straight.
हाँ वही है वही है वही है वही है।
ऋत्विक मंडल
हाँ हाँ वही है वही कंफर्म। अपने चश्मे में जूम है भाई। कितना विकेट हुआ भाई सर? विकेट रहे 5 हो गया। 7 डाउन पे आउट है ना 7।
-9 runs on the scorecard. The target, which was initially 18, now reflects 27. So if you have missed on a few runs in your batting performance, your bowlers can score a few for you. This is EPL for you. No ball is the call. So now they are relying on singles, and singles can even bring them back in the match. Oh, it was both the batters on the same end, and both the batters are now well in the crease. Run है नहीं या नहीं? They ran? Okay. है एक है एक है एक्चुअली समझा नहीं ना कौन वापस गया समझ में नहीं आया मुझे time hitting the timber, destroying the furniture, and this will be wicket number 6. So it is once again -9 for the loss of 6 wickets after 5 overs, and this will be the last wicket. Could be the last wicket. And Dhawal is very quick in the field. And it came back in just a few inches at third stump, leg stump. And some misfield there. Classy riders, they need just one wicket here. So it is now -4 reading on the scorecard. And they are going after everything from both the ends. This time it hits, but the umpire is not interested here. Batter made his ground quite easily, and he was also watching the ball to come and hit the stumps. -2. Too negative. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. Sorry, bro. Sixth. And this was the last ball of 6th over. So it is minus 2 runs after 6 overs for the loss of 6 wickets. 2 overs to come and 2 overs to finish off this match. And let me remind you, it was only 18 needed towards the start of the inning, but 6 wickets down. They are now in all trouble. So either this or the last one has to be the power over. So for sure they are discussing the same thing there, whichever it has to be. So they are not going for power over. So it will be by default the last over of the game, and very and now it is more than a bat and ball. It is a mental game here. Dr. Nikhil and Rutvik are the two batters. This is the last recognized pair. So after all the calculations, it is finally zero coming out of the negative zone. Good fielding there by Manish. So we had already taken 1 or 2 catches to get a couple of wickets. Two dot. And after two dot, it will be a wicket. And classy riders have taken 7 wickets in the game. And will this be the match? Let's wait for the confirmation. मैच के स्टार्ट से जितने डिक्लेयर करेंगे उतने खेल सकते हैं। -5 भाई 7 विकेट्स हुआ 7 hold on umpires, hold on. Sunil bhai, hold on please. 7 wickets for sure, yes. Losing any further wickets to win this match. Since this is a power over, only 11 will be sufficient, and they'll have to keep the wickets as well. So 22 is what is required from the power over, and Manish Jain is the bowler. Good shot there by the batter, taking away singles. Since this is power over, everything comes in for double. So two singles on the first two deliveries. Ah, big shot here, and minus 10 will take them too far from the match. And in fact, with this minus 10, it is all down, and Team Classy Riders winning with a big margin. Congratulations. Next match के लिए I would like to invite. Team Chargers captain and team Unilite United captains have to report in the ground for the toss. We have a special customized toss from Dime Jewel, and it is a silver coin that is being handed over to the toss winning team owner. So all the best with the teams, and we are all set for the toss. So Unilite United and Chargers, both the captains, requesting you to kindly join us. The ground, Unilite United captain Rajan is here, and And we start match number 2. And the last few matches, we have seen wickets on the very first ball of the game. Rajan with the ball in his hand, the team captain. Kunal, oh, directed, and this would have done the job. So Chandar, the non-striker, along with his partner Kunal, have started the proceedings for team Chargers. Rajan brings in a lot of energy in the game, and from last couple of matches he has come into bowl over number 1. Has been quite successful, very well fielded, but that won't be enough if you want a wicket. For wicket, it has to be, you have to field, hold the grip, throw away, and get some wickets. And it was almost up to the stumps. So Kunal has 2 dots, and next ball he faces will be the third delivery after 2 dots. So one more dot for Kunal, and it could be his wicket. But let's see when he comes to comes on strike. In fact, so Prasad coming into bowl over number 2, Chandar. And this time hitting his partner, reminding him, even I am here. Chandar on 2 dots, Kunal on 2 dots, 2 dots everywhere. One more, and it could be a fast wicket for Unilite United. Good shot, and a proper placement played in between the 2 players. 2 dots, and that needed some courage. Batter was batting on 2 dot deliveries, and what a way to break the jinx. Once again trying to hit it big. This time he could manage 3 runs. So all of a sudden there is a change in momentum, a change in the process, and they are now relying on big shots. And one more runs. So score is 15 runs after 2 overs, no wickets here, and they have scored 13 runs in the last 4 deliveries. So all of a sudden they gain some momentum early in the innings.
कितना डॉट है? 2 डॉट है। दोनों का डॉट कितना है? 3 डॉट है। दोनों का 3 डॉट है। तीनों का 3 डॉट। दोनों का 3 डॉट। दोनों का 3 डॉट है और सिंगल एक ही है। अरे टैली करने का। और 3 2 है और एक 6 है। कौन है अभी? उसका नाम है अंजन। अरे प्लेयर है। अंजन सर मस्त प्लेयर। अंजन एक रन है। चंद्रा दादा यार।
Anjan comes out to bowl over number 3. Chargers are now charged up. And here comes wicket and the celebration.
डाउनलोड चाहिए अपने को 100 मांगता 100
So it is now 14 runs on the scorecard with this single. 14, 14. Good ball there by Anjan to end this over with a dot. And it is now reading 14 for the loss of 1 wicket after a quick fire was by Unilite United. Guys, we have 25 minutes. So captain has to take care of the timing restrictions and will try to finish each and every inning within time limits. 25 minutes it is.
हे तू क्रोम मधूनच चेक करतो ना स्क्रीन टेस्ट मोबाईल किती येतोय त्याला दाखव तू फोटो टाकशील ना त्याला पाठवू दे फोटो जाऊ डाल दो
A good shot there by Pawan. Batter coming on the front foot to find a ball at lower full toss region and placing it towards the deep long off fielder for 1 run. Pawan and Chandar. Chandar is relying on singles. Pawan is looking to get in some quick runs. Good running between the wickets there by Pawan. And the batter goes way inside the crease and the impact comes very late. It is almost carrying it towards the wicket keeper's gloves and all of a sudden they chop it off. 20 runs for the loss of 1 wicket after 4 overs. Chandar on 11 deliveries. Bhav. Bhav comes into ball. Very well fielded. Both the batters. Chandar was in fact looking what is just happening. And then he decides to run. So Pawan was running at the And this time Pawan goes down the ground. This time Pawan goes out of the ground. Runs. No ball is the call. Guys, this was a free hit delivery. So please confirm if you can. Sunil bhai, it was a free hit delivery. So do we need referral? ठीक है नहीं लेग अंपायर ने इशारा किया यस यस And this is not a free hit delivery. This is a valid, legal, legitimate delivery. And क्या बात है? And there are doubts in the mind of the spectators whether a Bhav is the correct person to bowl or at this stage of the match. And Bhav proving everybody wrong. Rajan was the only one who had confidence in his bowler, and Bhav now doing the trick for his team. क्या बात है? And living up to the expectations, Rajan showed some confidence in his bowler, and bowler has not disappointed his captain. Fourteen now, 14, 14, 14 3 विकेट 14 5 ओवर. Fourteen balls for Chandar. It's walking away, but umpire is going to confirm it in a third umpire referral. So fielding team is confident, and batter has almost walked out of the ground. But let's wait for the third umpire to confirm. It is out.
ये भाव ने काट दिया विकास गुप्ता
हाँ हाँ 99 हो मैं लगा रहा हूँ बाद में ले लो
तू लगा रहा है
हाँ
चलो मैं दे दूंगा
Chandar is now on 15 deliveries. 5 more to come for Chandar. Catch it was the ask, and taking away everything. And that stump, bails, all the stumps are off. Last over of last ball of over number 6. Score reads 11 runs for the loss of, and it will be 13 more to come in this inning. And it was a no ball. We can see a tall heighted batter there, and he almost had to hit it right in front of his head. So it was almost 6.5 hits, 6.5 feet up. What a way to stop! And they still needed to get the ball to the stumps. 14 runs on the scorecard now after 6 overs for the loss of 4 wickets. 2 more overs to come. It is still 4 wickets that is hanging on the scorecard. I think they have agreed mutually for a power over. Yes, they have, and it will be power over. Wickets bring minus 10 for the fielding team, and runs gets doubled. Chandar has already taken 15 deliveries so far in the game. 15 plus 1, and it is 16 deliveries for Chandar. So Chandar will have only 4 balls left from the remaining 12 deliveries. Power over is valid. And trying to keep it soft. It is a power over. And first thing the batter thinks of is not letting his wicket go off.
अंदर 17 ना
So 18 balls for Chandar. He'll get only 2 more unless they give away too many wickets for him to come back. Good ball there by Rajan, trying to keep it simple, trying to keep it straight, and this time catch it was the call, and I have heard someone calling it as a no ball. So this would have brought in -10, but good ball here by Rajan. And to end the over, it was a dot delivery, and the score now reads 22 runs for the loss of 4 wickets after 7 overs. So this will be last over of this inning. Chandar, 2 more balls to come. Chalo, come on, Unilite United. I would request you to kindly conclude this inning. थोड़ा सा quick, please, guys. क्या बात है, I can find the drone flying there. So one more angle added now, but don't ask for review from that angle coming from drone. So they are still relying on singles. Chandar का last ball होगा. It will be last delivery for Chandar. He had only 2-3 deliveries left, but he was standing on non-striker end for a majority of the last 2 overs. No idea. So Chandar now signing off, completing the entire 20 deliveries that is allocated to a batter, and a batter can bat a maximum for 20 deliveries at one go. Twenty-five. And a good attempt by the fielder there. Bhav was the fielder. And diving towards his left. And this will be out. This will be out, and this is minus 5 runs. 23 is the target. 23 run. 23 is what they need to win. 23 is the target. Very well fielded, but they'll be able to manage a single here. So first was a dot, then came six, then came single. 7 runs. Ashok wants fielder to be positioned at long off. What a fielding there by Kunal. And this time it went along the ground, along the carpet, and hitting the fence, gets in 3 runs. A good bowler to end the over at 10 runs. No wickets. Wickets column is still empty, and the Chargers will need some wickets to bounce back in the game, because the target is only 13 runs from here and from remaining 42 balls.
रन कितना हुआ सर 10
And they've always gone for maximum. They have always found a gap. This time it is Jignanshu. It will be 2D. Batter will retain the strike. Hold on, hold on. Good shot there by Jignanshu, and you cannot blame Vicky. It was out of his sight. And from 6. Sunil by 6? Yes, yes. So long on, long off. There's only one fielder that can be placed on either of the position, and they are able to find the gaps. They are able to exploit the loopholes, and what a performance there by Jignanshu. Very well batted. 30, 3-0, 30 is the score. It's a no ball. And this was the 10th delivery Jignanshu has faced in this inning so far. And the batter goes on 2 dot now. Will rely on extras or either thing coming off the bat to save his wicket here.
run down.
So 3 overs, 35 runs for the loss of no wickets. And ball hitting his partner, Jignanshu. And catch it was a loud shout and very well taken in the deep. And Rajan, the captain, comes into bat. Always brings in some power in his strokes. So now they are ahead of what they require to win the match. Target was 23 runs, and they are well ahead of the total, and they are just conserving a few runs in case if they lose some wickets. 35 runs, 4 overs. 35 on the board after 4 overs. So it will be a free hit delivery now. Good fielding there by Pawan, because he did not carry and he had to ensure the ball is not passing through. So Amit is playing batting on 10 deliveries, 10 balls for Amit. Score 41 is the score. लेग बाइस नहीं है तो लेग बाइस पे डॉट बॉल हो जाता है पूछ रहा हूँ लेग बाइस पे डॉट हो जाती है बॉल 43. It is 43 after 5 overs of what is required to win this match, but they'll have to play down more 3 overs. and batter goes on back foot. They are trying to preserve a few runs in case if they lose wickets here. Thirteen balls. 13. 'A good shot there, but this time goes out of the cage. This will bring in a wicket and a negative 5 runs. .42 now after removing 5 runs. 42 is the score. Six overs. Now it is 42 runs after 6 overs. And the batters have to survive for 2 more overs. For Chargers, it is all about wickets. And Pawan are trying for a direct hit here. He knows it is only wickets which can bring back this team in the game. And on the other end, United, they are happy to take singles, doubles, unless it is a wicket, they are happy for everything. Fifteen balls for Amit. And fielder, it is a no ball, no plus 3. And fielder was standing at 10 to 12 steps ahead of the fence to try and bring in a run out opportunity. Exact 50. 50 runs on the scorecard. Amit is playing on 2 dot. Score remains on 50 after 7 overs. And Amit has faced 17 deliveries. 3 more to go for Amit. And the next ball he comes into bat will be 2 dot. It is power over now in the game. So power over and it starts with a dot. Full toss delivery, playing with cross bat. And Amit will face his 18th and 2 dot. Delivery right after 2 dot, one more dot, and this could be minus 10. And it is out, bringing in minus 10, 10 negative.
भोसड़ी अंपायर देखो पंखा बने और ही कर लिया.
Now it is 42 runs. Target was 23, and they are ahead of 20 runs. 2 more wickets, and the scores will be level. And if they can survive for a couple of deliveries, that will be sufficient. That will be it. One dot. It is a good ball there by Pavan.
चार हो गए.
So batter is on a 2 dot. One last ball to come in this match, in this inning. Batter batting on 2 dot. No ball. And free hit to, because this could be the last ball. So with this, we have a result, and 23 was the target. Acha. Okay. So there is a referral coming up for third umpire.
तो रिजल्ट तो आ गया ना, खाली मार्जिन है ना.
So result is confirmed. Unified United, they have won the match. We'll only check for the third umpire's decision to let you know the victory margin here. How many runs they have put in to win this match. So we are ready for the toss. This is going to be match number 3. And yes, team superstars. You can see all the players are wearing jersey with only 2 names. There it is Jalaj and Jinish. So it is I would like to make this announcement. It is very unfortunate that 2 of our players who participated in EPL season 5 uh, unfortunately we lost them, and we hope they are watching this EPL season 6 from somewhere, and just in the memory of these 2 beloved players, as a mark of love and affection, team superstars dedicated this match to them, and they are playing with just 2 names on their jersey. You can see it is all Jinish on the right side and Jalaj on the left side. We have with us father of Jinish, Mr. Prakash Shah, and Jalaj, sister of Jalaj, Miss Garima, with us. And we hope they are watching EPL season 6, and wherever they are, may their soul rest in peace. So it is a good gesture by the team superstars, dedicating this 2 players who are a part of EPL season 6, and their loving memory and their love and affection. You can see half of the team is wearing the jersey which names Jalaj, and number is 14, jersey number 14, and with a few players wearing a jersey which has Jinesh printed on the back. So it is very unfortunate that this 2 of our ex-players are not with us today, but are all good wishes with them wherever they are. And we would also like to thanks our team superstars for bringing this. And with this, our deepest condolences to the family, friends, and all the fans of these 2 ex-players. May they find strength and peace. May the entire family find strength and peace during this difficult time. So we are ready with the toss, and there is a special contest here. And whoever wins the toss, the owner gets a silver coin that is sponsored by our toss cover sponsor, Dam Javel, Mr. Ashok. And superstars for this match, if possible, if you have any extra player who knows the names, can you please send in your extra player, because there could be a lot of confusion with the names. I would request anyone from the team superstar or anyone who एक बंदा ना, सबका जर्सी पे नाम अभी सेम हो जाएगा ना, तो एक बंदा रहेगा ना हेल्प करने के लिए, और else बहुत कंफ्यूजन हो जाएगा। जर्सी का नाम नहीं देखना, नंबर भी सेम है ना, 14 है सब। नहीं, सबने 14 देना, मैंने चेक किया। तो एक बंदा रहेगा ना, ये मैच के लिए बेटर रहेगा। हाँ, इफ यू नो द नेम। हाँ हाँ भाई, लोग जर्सी मत देखना ना भाई, जर्सी देख के नहीं डालना। ठीक है ठीक है.
उसने क्या राहुल क्या नहीं लिखा अपने टीम में राहुल का नाम ये कैप्टन का नाम लिखा
है सर बोले लेंगे.
और जो इनके बाजू में विकास के बाजू में वो कौन है विकास के बाजू में जो है उसका नाम विनोद नहीं विनोद नहीं विनोद तो छोड़ छोड़ जैसे बहुत कंफ्यूजन
जो भी है सेकंड टीम के ये सारे हैं जो अपना हेल्प करेंगे. सब नाम मुझे पूछेंगे. सबका एक ही नाम है. जर्सी देखना मुझसे ठीक है.
बैट्समैन आया आनंद
सुपरस्टार. नहीं पता.
आनंद और मानव है मानव
एडमिन है क्या? Superstars and Adventine will be the next match. Guys, टॉस का रिजल्ट क्या है प्लीज कंफर्म. एडवेंटाइन ने जीता है. बैटिंग लिया. ठीक है.
हाँ हाँ व्हाट्सएप पे स्ट्राइकर आनंद नॉन स्ट्राइकर मानव बॉलर नेम विकास
नौ स्ट्राइकर मानव.
बॉलर नेम विकास
आनंद और मानव.
आनंद और मानव बॉलर नेम विकास
चलिए आनंद और मानव will start the proceedings with the bat and Vikas ji with the ball. What a ball by Vikas. And batter was confused. What is just happening? But two bounces bring it. No ball. This time it went straight, bringing in a lot of variety in his bowling attack. Two dots. What a ball. And brilliant bowling, brilliant bowling. And batter was very much confused. What a start by the bowler. So it is 2 runs for the loss of no wickets after 1 over. Bowler Saurabh. Yes, yes. Acha, captain Saurabh. Good running between the wickets there. 5 runs on the scorecard for the loss of no wicket. 1.3 overs in the game. 2 dot. Last ball of this over. 6 runs. 6. This is the sound of no ball followed by a free hit. 1 run declared. So 1 run मिलेगा in fact. 1 run मिला. हाँ ठीक है. A good shot there. And hitting the side fence. Kabhi is over, kabhi us over. Finding 3 runs. And it was just 1 ball left. All of a sudden, 5 runs added in the team's total. And climbs to 11 runs now. 11. 11. 11. And from last 3 or 4 days, I have seen this is for the first time that the team is opting for the power over right away in the second over. Acha, third over it is. Yes, yes, yes. Quick fire over there. And it is a third over in the game. They opt for a power over, and Vikas as a power over specialist bowler. And power over starts with a wicket. And they required 12 deliveries to score 11, and it took just 1 delivery to get 10 runs off the board. Sometimes cricket is very cruel, and catch is taken by good catch there by Karan. And देखिए करण आए थे कैच में, एवरीबॉडी वाज लुकिंग एट करण, और कहीं फंबल हो जाता करण. And first ball starts with a wicket, so we can call Vikas a mystery bowler here, because very less batters could read him with the same kind of action. The ball goes either ways. New batter, Mangesh. This is and it is very difficult. Wrist is totally straight and ball goes either ways. This time hitting the perfect block hole. Mangesh takes a quick single here, rotating the strike. They're looking for 2 run out chance, but only direct hit would have made it count. And all of a sudden 1, 2, and they ran 3 runs. So 3 plus 3, 6. So they lost 10 of the first ball. Now they've already covered 8 of them. Score moves on to 9. 2 more balls to come in a power over. This is over number 3. And Vikas, the mystery bowler. This time a ball comes in, directed. Umpire is interested, and soft signal is umpire soft signal out.
दो डॉट है हाँ दो तीन है
किसका 2 डॉट हुआ
वो हम समझ रहे हैं आउट 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 आउट
देखना पड़ेगा पीछे YouTube का टीम पीछे
हाँ लगा
अच्छा अपडेट कर
Wicket keeper name AJ Ajay. And once again it is -10, so -20. नहीं नहीं वो दूसरा ले रहे हैं. Yes, उनका ले लिया हमने. Just we are asking the name of the wicket keeper.
भाई डायरेक्ट हिट है विकेट कीपर नहीं है डायरेक्ट हिट हां
आनंद आउट हुआ ना
भाई लाइव का कौन स्कोरिंग है अपडेट करो वेट कौन कर रहा है 1 सेकंड आई कंफर्म जस्ट ना ये कितना हो गया लास्ट बॉल था और स्कोर बताओ स्कोर आराम से कैलकुलेट करो आराम से -1 है टेक योर टाइम कंफर्म कर लो पहले -1 है आदित्य
Give us a second.
कंफर्म -1
Yes, it is confirmed. It is -1. So 2 wickets, and 2 wickets means you have lost 20. Bowler name please. Amrish.
-1 3 ओवर
Played with soft hands, and now after 19 balls in the game, it is again a 0.
मंगेश सिंगल लिया स्ट्राइक रोटेट
क्या बात है, hitting his partner, and partner was like, what have I done here? Good ball by Amrish there. It kept a little low, sharp turn there, came back in, and the batter finding a different ways to bring in single. Good fielding, and they have asked for a referral for a run out, and umpire soft signal is not out. Soft signal is not out. It is a very close call, and had it been hit on the first attempt, there would have been no doubts in the mind of umpires, players, anyone. And third umpire has a decision here. It is out.
मंगेश था नॉन स्ट्राइक पे शॉट कौन खेला आदित्य
रन नहीं लिया था ना पहले ही
अभी जो था वो रन था या
नहीं कुछ नहीं
अगर लिया तो
आउट
नहीं वो रिटर्न चलेगा ना डॉट हुआ ना मतलब ही वाज प्रॉपर्ली देयर आई एम वेरी श्योर इट वाज नॉट आउट चलो चलो हां हो गया ना रिव्यू हो गया ना आप लोगों को हो गया फिर चलो हम लोग का तो नहीं otherwise he wouldn't have to come here.
इसमें क्या होता है ना, अभी डिसीजन दिया सब, अभी डिसीजन दिया सब, उसके बाद जो होता है उसके बाद ही सब
ऑन फील्ड पे आया ही नहीं है।
आ गया आपने हाथ किया, आपने हाथ किया, इन्होंने दिया आउट दिया,
ऑन फील्ड पे अनाउंस करने के लिए वो नहीं किया।
अनाउंस हो गया,
अनाउंस हुआ था।
हो गया अनाउंस, हो गया, बात खत्म, उधर ही मैटर खत्म होता, बॉल डेड हो जाता है, आउट दिया, थर्ड अंपायर हो गया, उसके बाद कुछ नहीं कर सकते हो आप। गलत हो सही हो दैट इज डिफरेंट मैटर, गलत हो सही हो फोटो निकल रहा है, थर्ड अंपायर देता था खत्म हो जाता है।
थर्ड अंपायर ने कॉल दिया ना, आप बोलोगे कि एम्पायर का
बस अंपायर का ही कॉल है, इधर वही चल रहा है, अंपायर का कॉल ही फाइनल चल रहा है। क्या होता है पता, हर थर्ड अंपायर पे हम लोग भी फिर आगे वो करेंगे।
आप लोग बिना देखे ही बोल दोगे यार।
We are not discussing anything. I am just saying one point, Pawan भाई, सपोज थर्ड अंपायर ने आउट दिया तो इन लोग से भी कैप्टन ही होना चाहिए वहाँ पर। मैं ही हूँ ना। हाँ तो फिर आप बाहर, मैं हूँ ना, आप बाहर जाइए और सौरभ तू अंदर जा। अगर थर्ड अंपायर का डिसीजन आउट देने के बाद चैलेंज हो रहा है तो हर बार थर्ड अंपायर देगा तो we'll have to, हर बार we'll have to challenge it.
तो एवरी टाइम हर एक मैच में ये वन पर्सन फ्रॉम सुपरस्टार प्लीज एंड प्लीज कम हियर एंड टॉक प्लीज, अंदर आके मैं बात करो एंड लेट्स एवरीबॉडी प्लीज रिक्वेस्टिंग एवरीबॉडी टू प्लीज।
I have just one question. Did the umpire, the third umpire, give a decision of out?
Yes.
Is the only question that I have.
Yes.
I probably gave it, but I didn't require to give it on field. That's all I'm saying.
नहीं वो तो दे दिया ना।
नहीं सर, मैंने उनको कंफर्म नहीं बोला था कि आप उनको दे दो। What was the confusion कि who was on strike? See अब देखिए एक spirit of game हो सकता है सर, आपका एक
बात
eventually
स्पिरिट पे, बात डिसीजन पे।
हाँ डिसीजन पे
स्पिरिट पे तो बाद में आएगी,
हाँ यहाँ पे
पहले डिसीजन पे।
ओके वन बाय वन, फेयर पॉइंट, थोड़ा फेयर पॉइंट, आप आपका डिसीजन बताओ।
हाँ I came down, okay, verbally I said कि हाँ out.
And it was communicated
It wasn't communicated
by the commentator.
Maybe the commentator did,
हाँ,
but
तो
I
हो
didn't
गया ना।
ask the on-field umpire to give it out. I didn't ask the on-field umpire to give it out. That's what I can say.
टेक्निकली जरूर क्या कमेंटेटर इज नॉट सपोज टू कन्वे द डिसीजन टू द थर्ड अंपायर कैन नॉट डू ऑफिशियली, आपकी गलती है, ठीक है, आपने डिसीजन नहीं दिया है ऑफिशियली।
I asked the on-field umpire to raise the field. That's what I can say.
देन नाउ अल्टीमेटली अंपायरिंग पैनल से डिसीजन
अमरीश ने देखा है हाथ ऊपर होते हुए, अमरीश ने देखा है हाथ ऊपर होते हुए।
अब चाहिए तो चेक कर, मैं यही बोलने वाला था।
थर्ड अंपायर का ही, थर्ड अंपायर का ही, थर्ड अंपायर
का हाथ ऊपर था,
थर्ड अंपायर का ही।
नहीं सर, हियर मैंने सिर्फ verbally
एक सेकंड
और
हाँ
यहाँ
ठीक
पर आया था
है,
मैं।
थर्ड अंपायर का ही हाथ ऊपर होते हुए देखा, अमरीश भाई ने देखा।
एक पॉइंट ही बोलूंगा मैं, फिर जो भी डिसीजन लेना आउट नॉट आउट जो भी है, एक पॉइंट से बोलूंगा। जब थर्ड अंपायर पे बात आती है ना सर, वो बिग स्क्रीन पे भी नॉट आउट आउट लिख देता है, वो ये नहीं बोलता है कि तुम उसको लो जब तक वो ऑन फील्ड प्लेयर का रिव्यू नहीं होता है। थर्ड अंपायर जब लेगा ना, अगर द अंपायर टेक्स अ थर्ड अंपायर रिव्यू, इट विल जस्ट फ्लैश ऑन द स्क्रीन आउट या नॉट आउट। वो फिर अंपायर को नहीं बोलता है कि आप ये, अगर प्लेयर ने अगर प्लेयर ने रिव्यू लिया होता ना, सर मैं बता रहा हूँ, अगर प्लेयर ने अगर प्लेयर ने रिव्यू लिया है ना, उसके बाद ही आप ऑन फील्ड अंपायर पे जाओगे। अगर थर्ड अंपायर को अंपायर ने रिफर किया है ना, तो वो सिर्फ स्क्रीन पे फ्लैश होता है आउट या नॉट आउट, वो नहीं आता है।
तो आपने वो दिखाया,
दिखा दो
ओनली सर अभी वो ना लिख के आता डायरेक्ट इफ इट इज आउट इट इज नॉट
लेकिन ठीक है, वॉट एवर कॉल यू टेक वी आर ओके। इंटरनेशनल लेवल का रूल मैंने आपको बता दिया।
हाँ हाँ वही फ्लैश
इन्होंने ही बोल दिया था ना
पवन भाई, वही फ्लैश की जगह पे इन्होंने आउट दिया।
नहीं वही सर मैंने नहीं दिया
टू दैट।
आई डिड आस्क द ऑन फील्ड अंपायर टू रेज द फिंगर, दैट्स व्हाट आई एम सेइंग।
आपको जो डिसीजन लेना लो, वी आर डन। आपको जैसे ठीक लगे वी आर ओके, वी आर
नॉट आउट, दैट्स माय फाइनल कॉल।
सॉफ्ट सिग्नल जो होता है वन थिंग आई विल
खत्म। नॉट आउट बोल दिया, नॉट आउट, नॉट आउट बोल दिया, नॉट आउट इज ओके। चलो चलो ठीक है,
राहुल फील्ड अंपायर का सॉफ्ट सिग्नल नॉट आउट
ठीक है ना, नॉट आउट बोल दिया।
अरे इट डजंट मैटर सॉफ्ट सिग्नल, थर्ड अंपायर आउट। योर पॉइंट ऑफ अंपायर गिविंग अ सॉफ्ट सिग्नल नॉट आउट, इट डज नॉट मैटर इफ द अंपायर थर्ड अंपायर गिव्स आउट।
सुन मेरी क्या चाहिए आपको, क्या करना है? ओसी यू टेक अ कॉल, वी आर ओके, वी आर ओके।
मैं कभी ऐसे आता है
कश्यप भाई,
मैं क्रॉस में खड़ा था यार,
कश्यप भाई अभी स्टार्टिंग में मैं भी नहीं आया, ही आल्सो
क्योंकि मैं क्रॉस से
हो गया ना खत्म, बस बस खत्म हो गई बात, खत्म हो गई बात, हो गया ना नॉट आउट, हो गया नॉट आउट, हो गया नॉट आउट, खत्म हो गई बात। पवन भाई वी आर ओके, विल कंटिन्यू द मैच, लेकिन अगर हर डिसीजन पे वो लोग इधर आके बोलेंगे ना, मैं एकदम ये नहीं आते, शायद वो वापस नहीं जाते, तो ये उनको मना कर दो, वी हैव नो प्रॉब्लम।
नहीं मैं किसी के I'm telling you, मैं किसी के बेस पे नहीं है. I stood here and I turned back. नहीं, I stood here, I turned back.
मैं आपको नहीं, मैं
This is the last warning to you guys.
पवन भाई एक फेयर प्ले अवार्ड चाहिए हमको, फेयर प्ले अवार्ड।
I'm making it very clear. This is the last one. This is the fourth instance of the umpire and we have fallen into problem. Either you tighten your team or you change.
One run या फिर डॉट।
अंपायर को पूछो, वन रन है,
मंगेश ने एक लिया, रजत ने एक लिया।
डॉट है मेरे हिसाब से।
I'm making it very clear. This is the last warning. If anything happens, you change.
किसका था वो रन?
आदित्य,
किसका था?
आदित्य। स्कोर इज
आदित्य का एक रन था।
Very clearly, this one has to be very clear.
अंपायर उधर ना।
Everybody has to follow in your team.
ये डॉट बॉल होगा ना?
अंपायर वो जो एक सेकंड पवन भाई, एक सेकंड, ये बॉल तो डॉट बॉल करना चाहिए टेक्निकली, क्योंकि उन्होंने डिसीजन दे दिया था थर्ड अंपायर को, उसके बाद वो भागा है वापस अंदर, तो ये तो इतना था आपको, ये वो डिसीजन देने के बाद दूसरा आदमी वापस भागा, उन्होंने ऑलरेडी थर्ड अंपायर का डिसीजन दे दिया था, वही बोल रहा हूँ, लेकिन उसके बाद उन्होंने थर्ड अंपायर का डिसीजन है, दोनों एक ही एंड पे थे, फिर वो वापस भागा, तो मेरे हिसाब से डॉट बॉल होना चाहिए, आपको नहीं देना वो भी मत दो, मैं खाली पूछ रहा हूँ, मैं खाली ये बोल रहा हूँ कि सर कैसा हुआ ना, ये दोनों एक ही एंड पे आ गए थे, रन आउट हुआ और उस थर्ड अंपायर को रिफर कर दिया, तो जैसे थर्ड अंपायर को रिफर करते बॉल डेड हो जाता है टेक्निकली।
पूरा सब कुछ होने के बाद नहीं
Both the batsmen were at their respective end. नहीं ये वाला डिसीजन यू शुडंट हैव अप्लाइड दोस आदित्य का और वो अगर मैं बड़े स्क्रीन पे करने लगा ना
चार बॉल हो गया। सिंगल आया, सिंगल मंगेश का सिंगल तो सिंगल था, 3 रन।
Confirm score.
टोटली 4 आ
5 हुई। लास्ट बॉल था, नहीं वो तो अंपायर ये लास्ट बॉल था, लेकिन स्कोर चेक करो ना, स्कोर आठ बराबर है ना। So 4 overs, 8 runs, 2 wickets, and 4 overs halfway through the innings. It is 8 runs reflecting on the scorecard after 4 overs.
बॉलिंग पे क्या नाम?
Samir comes into bowl over number 5. It is just a quick single there. And it required some effort to stop that ball. Very well fielded in the deep. And good attempt there by Amrish. 2 dots, yes, batting on 2 dots. One more, and this could be the wicket. Amrish has some quick hands, and umpire raising his finger. Batter moves to dug out. One more wicket goes, and this will bring in a couple of negative runs here. Amrish was the player who caught the ball and brought it to the stumps. Good fielding there by Amrish.
अमरीश ने रन आउट किया ना?
स्कोर 6 है ओवर
5 overs, score is 6 runs.
आया ना ई वी लिखा है लास्ट में केवान 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 रेवान आर ई वी रेवान दादा रेवान
Score is 6 runs after 5 overs. 3 more overs to come. This is game number 3 of the day. Still 2 matches to.
बॉलर
Karan comes into bowl over number 6. So with a couple of negative runs, they are now relying on singles. Very well fielded by Amrish. He has been good in the past few balls. A slow ball high in the air, catching chance. Captain was there. Was almost made his ground and missed on that. So it is 9 out of 10 times he will easily take that, but in this kind of matches it is always pressure which comes in the mind of the player. It is a full toss delivery, hitting the side fence first. Umpires have called it a no ball. So it is a no ball. They have taken 2 and they'll cut it down to 2 runs. 2. Good ball. And it was hitting the right spot, sweet spot, what a bowler expects. So it is 12 after 6 overs for the loss of 3 wickets.
12
12 runs, 12 run 6 over. Delivery there. It was clearly bouncing to come in and all of a sudden went away from the batter. So Ajay is a handy bowler and they have brought him into the attack to take some wickets. It was a slower delivery and getting some bounce there, missing everything. Batter tries to chop it off, but with some pace of the delivery, it was difficult for the batter. Now you can see same wrist position. This time it was a googly ball coming in. So only AJ knows where it's going to turn. And with this, Mangesh has completed 10 deliveries. He has faced 10 deliveries in the innings so far. So 10 balls for Mangesh. No ball. And a direct hit. I think they won't mind because they were already in the crease and they have taken 3. 3 plus 1. It will be 4 runs of this ball followed by a free hit. So it's all working after this delivery for the batting team here. 20 runs. A good ball here. Keeping it slow, giving it some flight, and Mangesh playing it quite easily in the end. And the score now reads 21 runs after 7 overs for the loss of 3 wickets. So this will be last over, and I guess captain will come into bowl the last over. Is it captain? Yes, captain it is. And there was a sharp turn there. Umpires calling it a wide delivery. And all of a sudden, a different kind of bowling action. Bowler jumping and releasing the ball. This time it is off break. Off break, leg break, flipper delivery, a lot of variety. Captain brings in, and Rivand has also faced 10 deliveries. 2 more. 2 dot as well. Good ball there. Good ball there. And this is a kind of bowling we expect when it is the third dot instance. And this time it will be a wicket. So -5 will come into play, and with some negative runs. ओके कितना बचा है भाई आकाश 2 बचे ना Good ball there by the captain. Good bowling performance in the last over. And the wicket was the only expectation here. Chance of a run out at both the ends, but they'll easily take double here, and the innings ends at 20 runs. 21 will be the target when they come out to bat, the fielding team.
21 to win.
21 runs to win. 21 runs to win. 21 रनों का लक्ष्य है.
आएगा ना वो बताने के लिए 21 टारगेट है 20 रन होंगे वो लिस्ट बता दो किधर बोलते ऑरेंज वॉइस का डाला क्या
फिर उतने में क्या हुआ पता है? सचिन एक दो बॉटल पानी दे देना
और बॉलर कश्यप राहुल राहुल
ठीक है, रेडी? परफेक्ट है ना? ठीक है, तू ले ले. लेता हूँ मैं लेता हूँ. and missed by everyone there. It will be 2 runs. So 4 runs on the scorecard for of first 3 balls of the innings. It is now 17 runs required from 45 deliveries. And it was very close to the stumps, called White, and Kashyap's expression tells it all. Full length delivery this time. Batter decides they'll just try to play it on. A good ball there by the captain to end this over, and the batter will be on 2 dots when he comes into face the next delivery. So score reads 5 runs after 1 over, and it is now only 16 runs required of 42 deliveries. And after scoring those 16, you'll have to contain and you'll have to keep your wickets. That is the mantra to win this match, because we have seen teams achieving the target quite early in the innings, but they give away a few wickets, and with the impact of those negative runs, once again the bowling team bounces back in the match. Two dot. We know the Sharmaji. Now he'll be facing his third delivery right after 2 dots. So if it is one more dot, that will be a wicket here. And if he plays off, or if any extra or illegal ball comes here, that will be waved off. Bowled right in the block hole, finding the fielder. Fielder not taking any chances, running towards the stump, and here goes first wicket of this inning. So 2 more matches to come after this, and today is the consecutive 4th day of EPL, and this week, today is day 7, Super Sunday. We had 3 matches being played in the morning session, with 5 matches again in the evening session. And after this, we'll have a week's break in between, and we'll join you back on the coming week, Saturday and Sunday. Sunday will be the mega final day, wherein all the category winners, all the category finalist team, in fact, will face each other, and will get to know who wins EPL season 6 this time. It is a full toss delivery, trying to just drive it to the cover region. The batter kissing the bat, asking for some luck. And this time driving it towards the longer off region, making it quite simple. They're appealing for something. It is 6 runs on the scorecard for the loss of 1 wicket. So total 6 runs. And what a way to defend. He was waiting for the photographer to give him some clicks. And with a smile on his face, this over ends at 6 runs. Six runs. And MK, Manoj, Manoj comes to bowl. And on strike, we have Rahul. नाम तो सुना ही होगा. A simple looking delivery, but Rahul happy to take away single. Vikas Sharma playing on 1 dot. And whenever it is Vikas and it comes with Sharma, so we can call him a Sharma जी का लड़का. तो शर्मा जी का लड़का बहुत अच्छी शुरुआत यहाँ पे. एंड वी कैन एक्सपेक्ट कि यहाँ पे एक अच्छी पारी साझेदारी सब आ सकती है. एंड द बेस्ट पार्ट इज उन्हें पता है कि कौन से रन रेट्स यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजी करना है. एंड देयर आर टू काइंड्स ऑफ प्रेशर. एक जो मैच में होता है, एक जो आप क्रिएट करते हो. तो सम स्लेजिंग, थोड़ी सी बातचीत, थोड़ा एनर्जी, एंड दैट कैन ऑलवेज ब्रिंग इन मोर प्रेशर. आनंद इज ट्राइंग टू ब्रिंग इन सम प्रेशर, बट मेरे ख्याल से थोड़ा सा वॉल्यूम लो है, वहां तक नहीं जा रहा है. 9 runs. And usually जब break होता है, ऐड आता है. And for us, whenever it is a break, we have to announce score for everyone individually. Everybody smiling here. और मनोज जी is throwing away the ball to आनंद कि थोड़ा सा प्रैक्टिस हो जाए. और आनंद is again throwing away with some spin. उन्होंने बोला मेरे को भी बॉलिंग का चांस मिलने वाला है. Even I should practice यार. नहीं, no chance. अच्छा ओपनर हो. Rule doesn't allow the openers to come into bowl. And Vikas Sharma, Sharma जी का लड़का, kissing his bat every time he gets a strike. बहुत अच्छा शॉट. और उतना ही अच्छा स्टॉप किया वहां पर मंगेश ने. एंड बिलीव मी, अगर सीजन 7 या 8 में टेस्ट मैच होगा तो सबसे महंगे बिकेंगे शर्मा जी, क्योंकि फुटवर्क है, हेड पोजीशन है, एंड क्या डिफेंड किया इन्होंने. आईपीएल सीजन में टेस्ट मैच की फीलिंग आ गई. And with Rahul and Vikas Sharma, it is going very classical there. 11 runs on the scorecard after 3 overs for the loss of 1 wicket. Mangesh gets the ball. क्या बात है, बॉल डालने से पहले गुड बॉलिंग. यस यस, बिल्कुल सही यहाँ पर पकड़े हैं कि दोनों ही प्लेयर्स ने लेदर बॉल पे बहुत क्रिकेट खेला है, क्योंकि जिस तरह का क्लास है विद द काइंड ऑफ डिसिप्लिन इन द बैटिंग परफॉर्मेंस. दिस रिमाइंड्स मी ऑफ विराट कोहली एंड सुरेश रैना. ऐसे ही भागते थे एंड रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स बहुत ट्रबल करता था. यंग किड्स नाउ लाफिंग. याद आ गया सुरेश रैना रिटायर हो गया, फिर कहां से आ गए. गुड शॉट देयर बाय विकास शर्मा. ऐसा लग रहा है दोनों प्लेयर्स आपस में कॉम्पीट कर रहे हैं. ही इज गोइंग टू प्ले इट मोर ब्यूटीफुली. ही इज गोइंग टू कार्व दैट स्ट्रोक. It's okay, it's okay. It happens. Guys, you know the rules. ठीक है चलेगा. No worries, it happens. And a good looking shot once again by Rahul. Rahul and Vikas doing the job for the team. Good batting. Single on every delivery. They are not missing on anything. Then sure, there is a single at least. And it required this kind of bowling to cut it down. Score now reflects 16 runs after 4 overs and individual balls. दोनों के 9 हो गए. Yes, our power over. And whenever you run out of excitement, power on करना है power over के साथ. -10 है, double है, बहुत कुछ है. And this is over number 5. Aditya. So every team has a specialist bowler who comes into bowl every time a team opts for a power over. फिर से अच्छा शॉट. एंड फॉर द यंग किड्स बहुत अच्छा कुछ सीखने मिल रहा है यहाँ पर. दिस इज ऑल्सो क्रिकेट. एज अ स्पेक्टेटर, फैन, कमेंटेटर, वी वांट एवरीथिंग टू गो फॉर 6 और आउट. बट दिस इज ऑल्सो अ क्रिकेट वेयर इन सिंगल्स, डबल. गुड बैटिंग. दोनों के 10-10 हो गए बॉल. एंड बोथ आर हैप्पी, बोथ आर कंपीटिंग अगेंस्ट ईच अदर. गुड फील्डिंग देयर बाय द कैप्टन. क्या बात है, बहुत अच्छा फील्डिंग. He goes to the back foot and finding the fence. खिलाड़ी अनोखा, मिला मौका, लगा दिया चौका. Rahul joining the party. Over. 28. राहुल का डॉट बॉल. पावर ओवर में चौका लग जाए 8 मिल जाते हैं. गोस ऑफ द बैक फुट. एंड देखिए क्रिकेट थोड़ा बोरिंग जब लग रहा है बाहर से, मतलब अंदर बहुत अच्छा चल रहा है. एंड स्पेशली फॉर द बैटिंग टीम, व्हाट अ पार्टनरशिप हियर बाय बोथ द बैटर्स. एंड बैटिंग टीम का नाम क्या है? सो सुपरस्टार्स के जो भी प्लेयर्स वहां पर खड़े हैं भाई, एक बार तालियां बजा दो यार. क्या जबरदस्त पार्टनरशिप यहाँ पर. स्मूथ, इट इज गोइंग वेरी स्मूथ without a speed breaker, as if they are driving a car on a highway with no speed breaker. It's going very smooth. Yes. Rahul 14 balls. विकास भाई 10. विकास भाई को पीछे छोड़ दिया 4 बॉल. विकास इज स्माइलिंग कि मैं 4 बॉल और ज्यादा रुकूंगा तेरे से. 30. Arya. And the height and personality of Arya reminds me of young Ishan Sharma when he came for Team India in under 19. No ball, brings in free hit. And this is a warning. Warning for whom? For the fielding team here, because this time it goes for 3 runs.
राहुल के कितने 15 हो गए तो अभी तो अच्छा ये 9 है अब भाई इसका तो 15 लेगा ना
White ball.
अब 15 हो गए ना राहुल के 15 15 राहुल
And Rahul has only 4 deliveries left to complete his quota of 20 deliveries in the inning, the match in fact. And driving it to the short cover region. 3 more to go for Rahul. Now Vikas Sharma gets strike after a long wait at the non-striker's end. Wide it is. They're moving way ahead of the target. Target they've already achieved. It's just about preserving some runs in case if they lose wickets in the later half of the game. Good ball there by Arya. ये क्या हुआ? Good running between the wickets. ये केमिस्ट्री अब यहाँ पे बन चुकी है. ये कोवेलेंट नहीं आयनिक बॉन्ड बनाया इन्होंने यहाँ पर. बहुत स्ट्रांग है.
बताओ भाई ओवर हो गई बता 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 भाई
40, 40. 40. Target 21 है राहुल भाई. You're way ahead. Yes, yes.
राहुल के 17 हो गए ना
17 deliveries for Rahul. 3 more to come. And whenever the bowler stops and his follow through, Vikas ka 11 balls and this is the last ball for Rahul. Revant. राहुल हर जगह देख रहे कहां पे लास्ट बॉल खेलना है. ओह अनफॉर्चुनेट. विकेट आया बट नो बॉल पे आया. एंड दिस इज समथिंग बॉलर ने यहाँ पर फोर्स किया है बैटर को. यस के आई वांट दिस विकेट. बॉडी बैलेंस थोड़ा सा बिगड़ा बैटर का. He went onto the back foot and before he could decide where to hit the ball, it went out of the cage. भाई राहुल के लिए डगआउट में तालियां बजनी चाहिए यार. गुड बैटिंग परफॉर्मेंस बाय राहुल there. ensured that the team is way ahead of the victory margin there. Revant comes into bowl with a wicket, good wicket there.
न्यू बैट्समैन का नाम क्या है? निनाद निनाद ले भी लिया
Dead ball.
38
हाँ ये बॉल के बाद लेता हूँ. And 38 runs on the scorecard. 2 dot. Vikas on 2 dot. And what a response after 2 dots. And the moment he realized it is a 2 dot delivery, and he brings in a beautiful looking stroke towards the long off region.
नो बॉल वन है ना अभी का
Good shot there, 2D. This time ball hitting the banner. Tigers के banner पे लगा है. Playing it very late. It goes in the declared zone. Yes, yes. 2 मिनट मैनुअल स्कोरिंग है ना, टेक्स वो कल्पेश भाई को पूछो. कल्पेश भाई
45
और 7 ओवर. Yes, yes.
6 ओवर की 7 हुआ.
7 overs 45. Yes. And you are ahead by almost 22 23 runs. And 16 balls. 16 balls for Vicky. And good shot. Guys, upper net नहीं है, turf नहीं है हमारा.
ये रूल को तो कवर नहीं है संभव रहने.
Always, huh? बोलते ना, always let the inner child in you alive.
हाँ वो excitement में चलेगा. And Vicky, you have taken 18 balls, faced 18 balls, 2 more to come. 2 बचा है आपका. Innings के लिए कितना बचा है? So last ball, it will be Vicky's last ball. और अब 2 बॉल बची इस मैच में. It's almost moved on in the formality stage, almost done. And जाते जाते इन्होंने नट आउट नहीं है, शायद आउट होकर लौटेंगे. एंड कितना बनाया विकास भाई ने? सो लेट्स सी कौन आउट हुआ है कौन नहीं. अंपायर्स जो भी डिसीजन है प्लीज कंफर्म करना, देन विल कन्वे. ठीक है, यू फर्स्ट कंफर्म. चलो नीनाद आउट है.
और उनका भी 20 हो गया ना, लीगल डिलीवरी है ना, इट इज अ लीगल डिलीवरी, तो दोनों बाहर आ जाएंगे.
20 हो गया.
So both the batters will come out and विकी भैया शर्मा जी के लड़के ने काफी लंबी पारी खेली है, इन्होंने बनाए कुल मिलाकर 22 बनाया 22 एंड विकी ने बनाया 22 ऑफ 20. कैप्टन सौरभ. वाइट अभी लिए एक. अभी डॉट है 48 पे हुआ है. टोटल देख लो कितना विक्ट्री मार्जिन कितना है. 20 है कि 21 में भूल गया. हाँ. So 28 runs they won by a margin of 28 runs. Congratulations. So next two teams. Classy Riders versus Modern Royals will be the next game. So both the captains kindly come forward for the toss, and we are running already late. So I would request the captains and the teams to go quickly start the match and quickly finish it off. Umpires. Acha, both the captains. Guys, once you are done with your huddle, I would request you to kindly come here for a second. Both the captains. Umpires, you आप लोग वहाँ पे रहो. No, no, umpires not needed. Captains. Captain यहाँ यहीं पे. Both the only captains will come, guys. No need to come out. यहीं पे आ जाओ आप लोग.
पूरा फास्ट करेंगे 4 4 ओवर में खत्म कर दो इतना फास्ट नहीं कर सकते ओके आपको रेगुलर क्रिकेट खेलना अपनी 100
MSF टॉस जीता भाई.
किसने टॉस जीता?
Girls on the toss
खुशबू है क्या नहीं क्या है?
कौन दे रहा है
क्या नहीं क्या है? खुशबू बहुत अच्छी है.
टॉस कौन दे रहा है समोसे हैं मॉडर्न वाले ने टॉस जीता मॉडर्न वाले ने टॉस जीता
ये क्या लिया?
मॉडर्न रॉयल्स ने बैटिंग लिया, जीते टॉस।
अबे वो आता है ना एक पहनने का वो ले लेने का. एकदम सस्ता आता है 15-20 रुपए का वाला. वो सिलाई मशीन आ रहा है वो पहनने का उस पे दिखने का मस्त. एक आइटम आता है. या तो एक ग्रिप अच्छी लेने का ना. तो ये तो अगर रेगुलर करता है ना तो उस पे थोड़ा ध्यान रखने का. पेन आता है एकदम सॉफ्ट ग्रिप वाला. दिन भर हाँ अरे सर. हाँ एक से एक चीज़ है. नहीं जो प्रो है ना जैसा अभी मैं अभी कभी कभी गया तो मेरे को जरूरत नहीं. अब तू रेगुलर कर तेरे को लेना चाहिए बॉस. मेरा काम है वो. अब जैसे सर ने दीजिए माउस में ये बहुत अच्छा है अगर आपने रेगुलर काम में है तो अच्छी चीज़. जो चीज़ काम में है उस पर खर्चा करना ही चाहिए भाई. अपना काम है ना. नहीं अच्छा मैं समझ गया. भावदीप यार क्या दूर उतर है. मनीष जैन बॉलर एकदम ध्यान से देख रहा है. यहाँ वहाँ नजर घुमा रहा है. Good ball to start the match. Abhishek and Bhavdev, they are the opening batters. Manish Jain with the ball in hand. It is Classy Riders versus Modern Royals. Modern Royals have won the toss. They elected to bat first. And it kept a little slow. Batter trying to play it down, taking the edge of the bat. It went towards the side fence. Luckily, there was a fielder placed there, but it went 3-4 feet away from that fielder. A good ball there by MJ. Good ball by Manish.
सर वो बोल रहा है ही नहीं
Two dots. टू डॉट्स पे काफ़ी ज़्यादा यहाँ पर फील्डिंग प्लेसमेंट में चेंजेस एंड one more dot and this could be the first wicket of the inning and match. A good ball there by Manish and back-to-back three-dot deliveries will bring in a wicket and early wicket. Abhishek will have to depart. -3. That ball, that ball. This time paddle sweep comes into play. Umpire calls it a no ball. With a no ball, we get a free hit of the next delivery. A good shot there and riding on this chance of a free hit delivery. This touches the fence. This time they'll get a 3. 2 runs, 2 positive on the scorecard. Two dot. दोनों 2 dots हैं. मत कर, मैं माइक दूर कर दूँ. 5 runs, 2 overs, 5 runs, 1 wicket. अच्छा तनीश अलग है, वो अलग है. तनीश क्या है उसमें लास्ट में का Tanish comes into bowl. So it is Kalpesh and Bhavdeep. Bhavdeep, the senior partner, he had come into open the batting attack here. Tanish comes into bowl over number 3. So very quick over here by Tanish. Quick fire over. And this over ends here at 11 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 1-1-1 all over the scorecard after 3 overs. So it's going well for both the teams. And as per the request, I would like to thank all the players for making it quick. 11 runs, 11. And just trying to scare that fielder. Catch. Soft dismissal. Thus, 10 runs after 4 overs. Good ball by Adi there. 2 dots. And the fielder trying to catch. It was a difficult chance because you're standing right in front of the batter. played along the ground, finding the fielder. Good attempt there by the fielder MJ. He has taken one such catch, and the last game the team was fielding. 13 balls. Guys, hold on. 13 runs हुए हैं. I'll let you know your ball. We're counting. Just a second. Kalpesh has faced 9 balls. 13 runs. 13 runs. After 5 overs. Kalpesh भाई आपके 9 बॉल हुए. So Kalpesh, you have faced 9 balls. 11 to come. Yes. Thanks. And this wicket will bring in a negative 5 runs. Now Jayendra comes into the bat, making his way to the crease. Power over in the game. It is 12 after 12 perfect है सचिन. 12 runs. 12 after 6 overs. And batter showing some feet movement there. It was a risky single, but very well responded by Jay. Jay was already on the with the Kalpesh looking at the ball. Power over. Confirm सचिन मैं बोला ना तो confirm क्योंकि मैं बिना confirm की बात ही नहीं करता हूँ. माइक रहता ना मेरे हाथ में. power over is going on, and you have taken a wicket, which means the impact will be huge, and it will be -10. He gave a decent start to his team, played a good knock, but it is said in cricket, no matter how many number of runs you score, it is 300, whether it is 400, 120, 21, 1, 2, 3. Only one good ball is required to take your wicket.
भाई स्कोर मुझे कैलकुलेट करना पड़ेगा 25 में था 8 भाई न्यू बैट्समैन कौन आया तुमने
गोल लिया है मैंने, वो डाला हुआ है।
न्यू बैट्समैन कौन आया
गोल को अभी दिखेगा ना, गिनेंगे वो।
2 रन न्यू बैट्समैन का 2 रन है पहले काट देता हूँ
आशीष आशीष की गोल। आशीष के 2 रन है।
And he keeps it very straight. Jay just trying to defend. So score now reflects 10 runs after 7 overs. Now captain will come to bowl in the last over. It will be last.
हुआ ना हाँ तो भी 10 है
So it was 10 after 7 over. This is the last over, and score now reflects 12. Target is 17 runs, 1-7. They've scored 16 of first innings, and target will be 17. 17 run. First wicket. And Kushal has 2 dots on his name. Acha, sorry.
Score 3.
3 runs. And that is some kind of hitting by Manish. This time finding the fence directly, and it is a boundary. 4 runs. No ball. And a batter was confident. He was just trying to save his stumps. What a shot! And that had some power. Some powerful hitting. We can see, so it was a powerful, wonderful, beautiful, successful, and what a way. And they are still letting the fielder stand straight. So this is good planning by the captain. 2 boundaries were hit in the long off direction, but they kept their player in a long off zone, and that is the reason it was a do dot. Batter is on 2 dots. 17. 20 runs. 20.
महेश भाई आने थोड़ा हम लोगों ने
सचिन 2 ओवर 20 है ना भाई, तो विकेट कहाँ डालता है बता, मैं डायरेक्ट देख लूँगा, तेरे को पूछने की जरूरत नहीं।
ये माइनस माइनस 5 लिखा ना उतना विकेट रेड पेन जितना लिखूंगा सब
इसमें विकेट का कॉलम नहीं है ये।
ना बेचन है ओके फोन वास शेड्यूल तो
એના પછી 32 માં જોઈ લેજો. હવે એના પછી 32 માં જોઈ લેજો. 32 બરાબર છે. 32 બરાબર છે. લાઈન
अरे वो सिर्फ मैच का लाइनअप चेंज करना था तो हो गया तो हो गया
લાઈન લાઈન નો બોલ નો બોલ.
हाँ बहुत फिर सही हो गया
नो बॉल चेक करो, नो बॉल
20
पहले ही बोला कि बॉल नहीं हुआ।
20 बोलना है 20 बोलना है
नहीं मेरे को बताओ, एक भी बॉल नहीं हुआ अभी।
21
Now with this it is 21.
ये पहले बॉल से होता है ये उसी पे लगता है उसी टैग पे हाँ अभी दो रन तो लिए
What a catch! And all of a sudden he realizes. And all of a sudden he realizes it is a free hit. सीधा स्टंप्स पे थे मारा अभिषेक भाई ने. And good catch taken there.
दोनों साइड नहीं मिला लेकिन
એ માઈક બંધ કરો વાલા.
रिव्यू है।
And umpires will be taking the.
अब यूट्यूब पे जाएगा.
यूट्यूब पे 11 बजे का अभी
इधर आ. आकाश. अरे आकाश.
यूट्यूब पे डालना है।
अरे बुला रहे
ये खाली आवाज
इधर आओ
एक ओवर कर दीजिए. अगर आउट हुआ
सबसे पकड़ के रखते सबसे पकड़ के रखते
आता नहीं.
नहीं वो माइक तो ऑफ हो गया, यूट्यूब पे
ये बताना मुझे कहाँ कहाँ जा रहा है.
मैं खुद भी परेशान
हाँ वो तो ऊपर वाला है. बॉलिंग कौन है.
फोन करेगा ना नहीं नहीं थैंक यू भाई अमरीश तेरे को सक्सेस चढ़ गई भाई पता है मेरे को वो भी वो ईरानी वाला है मस्त ऑमलेट है वो होएगा ही ना भाई 3 बजे तक बैठोगे और 7 बजे मैच खेलना है तो कहाँ से होएगा ये तो अच्छा टेस्ट नहीं करते वरना 50
And the match is halted just because we're waiting for the third umpire's decision. And umpire is taking some time, which means it is a very close call.
अच्छा हमने कैच आउट का रिव्यू लिया है नहीं मतलब हमने अपील तो किया ना उसका नहीं नहीं वो गलत स्टेटमेंट हमने अपील किया अरे इधर आता तो टेंशन होता है
पेनल्टी है, एक भी बॉल नहीं हुआ। इतना बड़ा
अभी
पेनल्टी।
होगा, अभी होगा।
पेन किधर गया? पेन 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 मेरा नीचे से इधर भाई।
भाई पेन गिरा दिया तुम।
नहीं 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 गिरा।
अभी 3 मैच और है ना।
आज एक मैच है भाई। आज इधर ही घर बढ़ रहा है।
आज तेरे को इधर ही सोना है, 4 बजे तक इधर ही अभी। ये 3 से इसने 6 कर दिया। रुको मैं बताता हूँ कितना। ये देखो अभी ये है 32 के बाद खत्म हो गया।
लास्ट मैच कौन सा है सर?
लास्ट में एडमिन टाइम वर्सेस सिलेक्टिव लेवल। एडमिन टाइम वर्सेस सिलेक्टिव।
एडमिंटन खेल रहा है ना?
सुमित भाई
नहीं 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 रॉयल से।
इधर भी दे दो ना सबको, दो दो।
इधर पार्टी क्यों चल रही है?
हाँ दे दो दो दे दो ना इधर। लखनऊ कौन सी?
थैंक्स फॉर ऑफरिंग दो। एटलीस्ट समबडी ऑफर्ड। नॉट गोना आर्ग्यू इधर में। नॉट
चल जाए।
गोना आर्ग्यू आई सेड नॉट गोना आर्ग्यू दैट शॉट।
One is there, one dot out.
डॉट ना आउट नहीं है ना।
नॉट आउट है।
डॉट डॉट वन।
दो डॉट पे खड़ा है। ये डॉट पर चाहिए।
अभी लास्ट बॉल किसका था? डॉट बॉल।
मनीष
दो डॉट हो गया ना। ओवर तो
2 4 6 8 बॉल।
एक रन किसका था अभी?
Good ball there by Jignesh. So batter is batting a two dot, one more dot, and that could be one more wicket they'll get. Yes, two dot. That is confirmed by the scorer, and they'll just need one dot delivery, and that will do the needful. And this is something quite common across all the teams, and quite a number of matches played in EPL. That whenever it is a third dot delivery, a wide ball is being bowled. So more than batter, we can say bowler is also under some pressure.
टारगेट कितना था?
So target was 17. They are way ahead of the target, and with a super over, with a power over left in the game, you never know. A couple of wickets can always reduce some runs. Will have negative runs on the scorecard, and they can bring the team back in the match. We've seen there was a match wherein only 33, 34 runs were required, and the team won by more runs they have scored because there were a few negative runs at the end of the inning, and adding those negatives, it was almost they added up those negative runs in the total, and finally they won by a huge margin. Jay Jayendra comes into ball, keeps it slow, simple. It is 26 on the scorecard after 3 overs. One added becomes 27 runs. And this batter has a different style of hitting the ball. Brings in some additional power in his stroke. You've seen two boundaries in the initial overs. It will be a dead ball. Jayendra was not happy looking at the umpire. A good shot there by the batter. It will be in declared zone. Ball goes in the declared zone, so batter will retain the strike. They'll get 2 runs added to the team's total here. So well ahead of the target. And in EPL, the rules are different. Even though you achieve your target, you'll have to hold back for the entire 8 overs, and you also have to contain your wickets, get your wickets preserved. It is 31 after 4 overs. Manish is playing with 11 deliveries here, so has already faced 11, 9 more to come, and some unique rules and some special rules, I would say. An Exquisite Premier League Season 6, there is a limitation of the batter. He can face only 20 balls in a match. And only exception is when the entire team gets out, then the batter can come out to bat. And I saw Pawan coming into bat yesterday with that rule. It will be 2 dots, and the rule doesn't allow the batters to settle down. Whenever you try to find some comfort, 1 or 2 dots, and the very next ball, if it goes a dot as a dot, then it will cost your wicket with -5 as well. And this negative runs, along with these 2 dot rules, makes it more fascinating, just because if this would not have been the case, after achieving the total, the team would just be interested to defend the balls and just to get along with some runs coming up, and they would have easily won the match. But with this kind of special rules, it never allows any team to settle down, and they always have to be in the game. They've been fielding well, and the only thing they are short of is some runs on the scorecard. If this they would have contained a few wickets in this game, batting in the first inning, the story would have been something else. 1 is 12 balls, score is 36 runs. Kushal has already faced 15 balls. This will be Kushal's 16th delivery.
5 overs हुआ बेटा 5 over in the game 6 is being bowled.
And Abhishek has been very good in the deep. He has almost taken all the catches, has been able to successfully stop the balls, and have saved a lot of runs. So a best fielder in the team should be standing at the fence, protecting the fence, and Abhishek is doing the job for his team. The batter goes deep inside the wicket, and before we were counting his deliveries, as many deliveries left towards completing his allocated 20 deliveries. There was a catch taken. Everybody shaking hands with Manish. This shows he has played a good knock here, and almost single-handedly he has taken his team over the required run. 34 runs. 34 runs after 6 overs is what it reads. So they are well ahead of the target and only holding back the batters for a couple of deliveries, for a few deliveries which are left to complete the 8 overs will be enough to win this match. It was a full toss delivery, asking to hit it, and batter had a chance to hit it anywhere in any part of the ground. He chose mid-wicket region, hitting the side fence. The ball marching towards the boundary gives away 3 runs. Now captain coming into bat, making his way out, captain. And every time the ball comes into bat, there is always something happening in the match. Either it is 6, boundary, single, double, something is always coming up with Dhawal. Dhawal goes deep inside the crease. Could see where the fielders are exactly placed and placed it beautifully well between both the players, finding the gap and a single. A good shot here. Jayendra was trying to catch it, but this was almost a half chance here. It kept straight, it kept going, and missing everything. You miss, I hit, wicket.
No. 7th over चल रहा है. It is 7th over in the game. ओवर के स्टार्ट में 34 था, अभी 34. डबल क्लीन बोल रहे.
So now Kundan comes. Kundal in fact continues the bowling, and very well bowled well Kundan there, taking the prize wicket of Captain Dhawal, with Dhawal moving out. The new batter walking in is Gagan, and they have to keep their nerves under control. Match is well under their control. The only thing they have to save here is a wicket. Now power over comes into the match, and it is a by default power over, since they have not opted for the power over in the first 7 overs. So 35 is what is reading on the scorecard. One last over, and no doubt it is a game changing over. They'll just need 1 or 2 wickets, and they can bounce back in the match. Target is 17 runs. They are batting on 35. 2 wickets and they can still win this match. MSF Royals, they need only 2 wickets. Modern Royals, they need only 2 wickets, but no more runs apart from those 2 wickets if they want to win this match. And if it is 3, make it 3. They take it all away from the batting team after batting good enough for the initial 7 overs. Tanish is on strike, a young lad, and these young players have been quite good, very good. They are appealing, and they have all rights to appeal because they know it is only wickets which can get them back in the game. Nothing apart from wicket is pending in this match for MSF Royals.
बैट्समैन का कंप्लीट अभी फिर से इसका जिग्नेश का फिर से
And there was a bump there, there was a bounce there. So review will be unsuccessful, but they had to go for the review. Batter goes on a back foot, 2 dot, and now they can one more dot. But Tanish is a smart cricketer. He knows what to do. 1 wicket in this ball can change the game. A good shot. I told you, he's a street smart cricketer, a young gun, and so congratulations, classy riders. They've almost won this match by a margin of 20 plus runs. So congratulations.
एक्स्ट्रा कितने बनाए खाली वो बता दे बस उन लोग से उन लोग का था
वो लोग 16 बनाए थे
16 था
ये कितना बनाए वो बता बस
39
ठीक है 39 minus 16 23 and they have exceeded by 23 runs in this match. They needed 17. They kept wickets. They made 39 of those, and 23 more runs will be seen in the team's total. So this is EPL for you. It is not a normal cricket wherein the team achieving the target wins. It is something that you'll have to get your wickets until the last ball of the match.
आते गया ना हाँ गया भाई एडमिंटन वाज दिस
Selective level.
चलो भाई 1 घंटा और मरो अभी उसके बाद घर चलो तो रिक्शा वाले सब डबल कर देते हैं
हाँ तो वो मीटर 52 रुपये चलता है
नहीं मतलब मीटर शुरू होता था 32 रुपये
अब 2-3 किलोमीटर 60-70 पहुँचा देते भाई 10 किलोमीटर में तो 150 पहुँचा देंगे
यहाँ से मैं संतोष नगर जाता हूँ ज़्यादा दूर नहीं है सुबह आता तो 26 रुपये ही लगता है और यहाँ से जाऊँगा भी तो लग जाएगा 70 रुपये 65-70 रुपये
क्यों वेटिंग
नाइट का डबल ना
इसमें फ़ायदा क्या है ना 2-3 लोग एक साथ बैठेंगे तो फ़ायदा होता है स्प्लिट में अकेले वाले को पड़ जाती है ना 3 बैठेंगे तो 20-20 रुपये
लेकिन
का
रात को पैदल जा भी नहीं सकते और बस मिलता नहीं सेफ्टी भी जरूरी है ना थोड़ा
थोड़ा टाइमिंग देखो यार सोने के टाइम पे मेरे को खेलना पड़ रहा है 1 मिनट है तो 5 लोग नहीं उठा क्या ये आदि 5 बजे रखते थे बाकी का टीम को बाकी का टीम 5 लोग नहीं रह पाएगा तेरे टीम
And this is the last match of the day. It is between team Selective 11 versus team Adamantine. And Adamantine, they have won the toss. They have elected to field first. The Adamantine will be fielding first. Toss. Adamantine toss जीता और फील्डिंग लिया. कश्यप रोहित बैटिंग. रोहित के साथ कौन है वो नहीं पता. अमित ऐसा कुछ नाम है अमित
मंगल बॉलर कैसे
So we have started our last game of day 7 of EPL season 6. Kashyap with a ball in his hand brings in a lot of experience and his bowling attack, a lot of variety as well. And Adamantine, they won the toss, they elected to field fast, which means they are ready to chase. And with Rohit, there will be some powerful hit. And it is Rohit with jersey number 46, so RO 46. Starting off in style. Once again, it was powerful, needed some catching there. A good backup given by Aditya. Solid 7 runs. No wickets reflecting on the scorecard. Kashyap, the ball in his hand. And this was a flipper delivery, a quicker one to end the over. So it reads 7 runs for the loss of no wickets after end of over number 1. It will be a 8-over game. So 8 over each. Both the team will have to compulsorily play all 8 overs until all the batters get out, because there's always a scope of negative runs coming into the play. Now Mangesh brought into the attack with Rohit. Rohit will always going to fancy his chances. This time it was very high, and with that fielder standing tall, a good catch in the end. Very good catch. It required some effort there by Arya, and almost had to jump at least 1.5 feet high in the air, and a man standing at 6 feet almost took it from 8 feet. Now Raghav comes into bat. Raghav team's better, team's backbone, team and they rely on Raghav to give them a good start. So he has to come early in the innings just because wicket has just fallen, and what a fielding there by Arya. Catch been taken, trying to stop the balls and stopping a few runs as well. And the guy with football shoes on knows how to bat. Good ball there by Mangesh, and it was Rohit. So Rohit taking away single. Now they brought Aditya into the attack. So it's going to be the last game of the day, and we'll be having a break in between the next game. So a couple of days, Monday to Friday, we'll be having time for all the players to recover, because they have been playing continuous cricket for the last 4 days. Evening session, morning session, everybody reporting on time, and playing a lot of cricket here. So no doubt, after a 5-day recovery time, everybody will come fresh, and you can expect some good cricket matches, and they have to be fresh enough, just because this will be now more of a serious cricket being played from here. And on the last day, we can expect final matches to come up. So it will be quarter-final, semi-final matches all lined up, and whatever the format says, it will be all crucial games lined up for the next Saturday. So it is Rohit and Raghav trying to construct a partnership here, building a good partnership already. And the way they bat, the way they run, the way they show running between the wickets, and a good coordination is phenomenal. It's a good pair and a difficult one indeed for the fielding team when they are batting and hunting in pairs. And all of a sudden, before the message could be delivered, it is some unfortunate dismissal just because it was coming up with a good power there. And it was hit with some power there, but very unfortunate for the batter since the bowler was directly hitting the body of the bowler and very well backed up by the fielder placed on a silly mid-on position. So two young players on the crease, and I love the way they run. And it was very close, and that will be a tough decision to make for the umpires. A very tough call indeed, because Rohit has already gone, and with Raghav's wicket, it will be adamantine all over this match, capturing the match from here, and they look confident, and they were always going up since it was Raghav's wicket on stake.
सिक्स है सिक्स
6 रन अब तक तो ऐड नहीं किए
अगर आउट नहीं हो तो 2 रन ऐड कर
2 रन वही
आउट हुआ
अगर
तो
आउट नहीं हुआ
-5 कर देना
इसमें मेरे को 12 आ रहा है इसमें 12 आ रहा है
आदित्य
2 विकेट है ना हाँ पहले विकेट
मन भी
आदित्य में मेरे ख्याल से विकेट नहीं डाला
आपने विकेट ही नहीं डाला
कौन सा वाला विकेट डाला लास्ट ना
लास्ट
इसीलिए 12
अभी बराबर एक काम करो सैटरडे संडे वाला मैच आज ही खेल लो
क्या करो
सैटरडे संडे वाला मैच भी आज ही खेल लो
ठीक है भाई पता चलेगा तो एक दो यार काम तो जाओ जिसमें फटाफट ले
सो के उठ जाओ क्या है कि
4 के बोलते
मिस्टीर नाम भी नहीं लूँगा यहाँ पे
किसका
आने ठीक है थक जाता हूँ
कोहली का हालत खराब है
अरे इन सबका ही थी है सबका ही थी भाई सबका ही थी मैं ही अकेला मर रहा हूँ
तो क्या बड़े इजी थोड़ी है क्या है यार
आप इन लोग को बोल रहे हो
हाँ उन लोग का तो दोनों का है अरे कुछ नहीं हाँ सब
भाई चालू है
सेकंड
An umpire has decided it is not out. Took a while for the third umpire to decide whether it will be out or not out. Finally, the decision has been taken and it is not out. And this is how exactly Rohit went out. Raghav was furious at his partner, was looking at the ball, and there is no need just because you have quick legs, and it is a matter of just a microsecond before the batters walk on the either side of the crease. You can see how quick Raghav is. A classical shot. If there were no fences, this would have gone a long way, miles. And Digesh took a different kind of reflexes, brought in a different kind of reflexes to stop this ball. In fact, hitting it away from him. And this time he holds on. It is Hitarth and Raghav, two batters out there in the middle. 13 runs on the scorecard after 4 overs halfway through the innings. 13 runs, so the wickets, but it is still reflecting as 13. So 4 over 24 balls can always change the entire game. 8 per over, 10 per over, and from here on you can go and to build 50 runs. So Raghav is exploring all the chances. He's trying to go hard. On the other end, Hitarth, and he has been clearly instructed to keep it to single and just keep on rotating the strike and not to give away his wicket. That is the most crucial thing here. Raghav 2 dot. I took the outside edge, and keeper is still thinking what has just happened. This kind of outside edges are never easy for wicket keeper to hold on. And a paddle sweep stroke here by Hitarth. And Hitarth now decides it's time to shift gears. It's time to look for some runs. And very first ball, it was an opportunity, catching opportunity. And it's running. Aditya is running, smiling. He thought he got a wicket. But umpires already declared it as a dead ball.
try, Adi.
गेम का टाइम बढ़ा रहे तो
टाइम वेस्टेज में काउंट हो रहा है तेरा सब.
Good shot here. Even the fielders are aware that with Raghav and Hitarth, it's going to be a very quick running between the wickets. So they know they don't have to hold the ball for long, and the moment it reaches the fielder, they'll just try to give it back to the wicket keeper or the bowler. Powerful stroke there. Unfortunate hitting the side fence and coming back. It's coming reverse from here. Raghav tried, but Hitarth got to the fence. It is 3 runs adding up. Now both the batters have decided this is the time to go on a bit quicker from here. It is 22 for the loss of 2 wickets, and still a power over to come in the game. So we can expect power over in the last 2 over to come. It will be again 3 runs.
25.
25. Ball. राघव का 12.
10, 12. हाँ 6 over done.
So it is 6 overs done in the game. 25 runs reading on the scorecard for the loss of 2 wickets. Raghav has taken 12 deliveries so far. Hitarth has taken with 12 and 10. It will be almost impossible for both the batters to complete their 20 runs, 20 deliveries in fact. Ball moves into declared zone, and umpires call it as 1 run declared. Kashyap comes into the attack. One is a young gun, one comes in with a lot of experience. So experience was his youth as the contest here. A few bowled at full toss, it doesn't matter. And see how quick they are. It is just a matter of few microseconds, and you have to be ready on your feet. If you take even a single microsecond extra to decide whether you have to hold the ball, hit the ball, they'll be taking away few more runs. Slightest of fumble, and you cannot get there. Almost it was going through the batter, but he decides I'll just keep it to single, keep it soft. Full length delivery there, and batters are really smart. These are young players, and full of energy, full of capabilities. You you will never have any questions and any doubts or any queries on their capabilities. They have all the potentials required to be a match winner. And it becomes by default the super over or the power over, whatever you name it. It is 33 runs for the loss of 2 wickets after 7 overs. Hitarth has faced 15 deliveries. Raghav has taken 13 now. So Hitarth and Raghav we expect both the batters to continue till the end. Now, the best thing about this over will be the approach that the batters will be taking. Though they start off with a single, Raghav is not going to hold back. And Raghav is one batter who relies more on his skill rather than calculating those loose shots. And they are just looking for one boundary or one triple. And there was a message passed from the dugout for Rohit and Raghav to hold on for entire 20 deliveries. And Raghav took the advice, but Hitar responded instead of Rohit. So it is 45 runs on the scorecard. 46 is what they need to win this match.
कश्यप किधर आ जाएगा कश्यप भी आएगा कैलाश खेल ही रहा मानव आर्या और मानव और राघव सब डन आई सेड प्लीज फटाफट स्टार्ट करो फटाफट और फटाफट आला करो तो वही चाहिए तो देखे कोई
सुला ले जाओ।
हाँ सबको अब मुझे ऐसे ही बताऊँ क्यों उसको देखो दो चार बॉल
अभी बात अच्छा है।
अरे भाई इसका काम मुश्किल टीम पे जल्दी खत्म करना है। क्या बात है सचिन पटक गया भाई।
बराबर है क्या
And it was very quick. And Raghav will need some treatment later on after the match. It was very quick by Rohit. Good cricketing personality he has. Quick legs, powerful shoulders. And with this bowling action, I was expecting the ball to come in because this goes either way. Chinaman kind of delivery, yeah. Just a gentle touch, played with soft hands. Hitarth keeping it very far.
नाइन नाइन ये भावदीप क्या नाम है मेरे को शेट्टी 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 आकाश शेट्टी या उमेश 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 शेट्टी उमेश बेंगलोर वाला आदमी शेट्टी मतलब बेंगलोर का आदमी बराबर ना
पैसे वाले हो गए।
Umesh is the bowler here.
मैं वो 100 ट्रांसफर कर रहा हूँ भाई। 100 सचिन को दूंगा 100 मैं रखूंगा। सचिन बाहर खेलेगा भाई।
चार बॉल दोनों चार चार बॉल दोनों चार चार बॉल भाग हाँ भाग 8 बॉल हुआ ना चार चार बॉल सभी तो खेलेंगे
Both the batters have faced 4 deliveries each, which means it is 1.2 overs in the game. And score now reading 11 runs.
आर्या का तीन सिंगल तो थे और उसका दो
दोनों का
इसका
तीन
दो
तीन सिंगल।
हाँ दोनों का एक एक दो भी है
अभी स्कोर क्या है?
अभी स्कोर है 11 मानो डॉट एक दो आर्या का है एक दो इसका है
तीन सिंगल दोनों के पहले वो तो खेल
And there was some confusion reading there. It is still 12 runs for the loss of 0 wickets. And second over is going on. So this will move towards the fence, but first hitting the side fence. So we'll give 3 runs.
17
Score now moves on to 17 runs. And they need another 29 of those in the remaining 36 deliveries. So 29 and 36 delivery. So last inning, we have already started with Avi comes into the bowling attack. Avi comes into bowl. A slow delivery to start, and Aviral with Aviral, there is always a confusion in a batter's mind. This time, no confusion whatsoever. And Raghav just came a few steps ahead of the fence. And all of a sudden, it was 6 runs coming out of nowhere. Nowhere.
Score 23. Yes. कितने बॉल खेले 12 और 10 बॉल खेला स्कोर है 18 18 18 न्यू बैट्समैन कौन है न्यू बैट्समैन आपका
तेईस ना 18 5 बराबर है
बराबर है ना रोहित रोहित न्यू बैट्समैन अरे आदित्य सॉरी आदित्य तीन बॉल हो गए आधे में 5 बॉल आधे में 5 बॉल हुआ 3 सिंगल 1 डबल 1 ट्रिपल what's happening in the bat lucky bat has been added आदित्य का टीम 21 हो गए
And someone called it that Aditya hits tennis ball strokes in turf cricket as well. And he is making that happen here. 7 of first 2 deliveries. It tries to come in. Achha, it will be a delivery here.
25
Well bowled by the bowler there, and over and said 25 runs after 3 overs. Hitar starting off with a slower full toss delivery, and very talented Hitarth has given a very significant contribution in this game, wherein just of Hitarth and Raghav's performance and those runs added in the last 4 overs. This team is still in the match. "28 runs." It's reading on the scorecard. And with Aditya standing there, team selective 11 cannot game of cricket, and these things happen. It happens because player like Ravindra Jadeja, we have seen someone like Ravindra Jadeja who has a good catching abilities, good throwing ability. Seen a player like Ravindra Jadeja dropping catches at some instances. So this is cricket, and it happens. Everything happens. Sometimes it goes your way, sometimes it doesn't goes your way. And it is now 35 runs on the scorecard for the loss of 1 wicket after 4 overs. 11 of 24. And let's see when they decide it's time to put this step on that accelerator over. That will be the power over. So 11 more, 24 balls now. Full toss ball here, and good decision by Raghav there, because he had been missing on this balls for last 3 attempts. And had it hit to Arya, Hitad would have collected the ball, and with the kind of performance he has shown so far, you can expect some questions coming up to the umpires for run out. Batter goes on the back foot. They are trying to go after everything, and the best part is the moment Aditya has entered the arena. Aditya and Aryan both have now gone for everything, and they seem to be unstoppable at this situation. Not thinking what happens if a wicket goes, not thinking about any negative runs, nothing negative in their mind. They are clear, they are confident, and the game plan is simple. If it comes in your radar, go for it. This time showing some sensible cricket here. 42 runs have been accumulated after 5 overs, and now it will be 4 needed of 18 balls. And they have decided that they'll go for it, and it will be power over. Power over means they have been playing some casual cricket. Casual cricket in the sense taking all the chances, but it is time to go serious now, because every wicket comes in for -10. They are happy. They are convinced. Umpires raising his finger, and the very first ball of the super power over is a wicket here, and that is the only thing Aditya and Aryan had to control. They have been batting exceptionally so far. In the last 2-3 overs, all of a sudden that comes in -10 runs. Power over is being brought into the play, and it is said, if we talk about the technicalities of this delivery, flighted delivery becomes difficult, because whenever the ball goes above the sight of the batter, it is very difficult to read always, and you cannot judge how much bounce it's going to take. With Rohit, it's always good throwing from the deep. You cannot be relaxed with Rohit standing there. He'll always come back for you. Good sensible cricket there by Mangesh. And now they are just trying to make up for what they have lost in the first ball. Avi keeps it simple, keeps it high, and oh, Hitarth is furious. He has some quick hands there, and Mangesh had totally no idea what is happening at his back, and the ball came and at his shoulder, so it will won't be counted as obstructing the field as per the rules. You need to be aware about what is happening to get yourself out, obstructing the field here. Hitat comes to the bowling attack, and now match equation reads from here 4 of just 12. So they have compensated for what they have lost with that wicket. It was minus 10, and they have gotten a few runs. And rarest of this, none of the fielders are reflecting, are reacting, in fact, and the reason is that was missed by Rohit. And Rohit just missed it once of all the matches I've been here commenting on the matches. So a rarest of such instance. This is cricket. Everything happens on the field, and it is not something scripted. It is not something you know that this is gonna come your way. It's always filled with a lot of surprises. You have to be in the game. You have to be watchful, and you need to wait for the ball to come to you. Good shot there. This time, no mistake whatsoever. And this is his own unique style, trying to hit both the stumps with a one single hit.
Score 50.
कितना बज रहा है अभी 11:40 हो रहा है ना देखो आराम से आता हूँ ओवर नंबर कौन सी भाई सातवीं कितना हो गया ना टारगेट अचीव देना बॉस
Ritesh comes into the bowling attack. This will be over number 7. Just 2 over left for the day, for the game, for the inning. And Rohit has some strong legs there. Ritesh, in fact, it was. So they have already achieved. They have already chased down the total. What you have to play down all the pending number of deliveries, all the pending deliveries has to be faced by the team chasing, even though they win the match. Trying to give some flight and asking the batter to go out of the cage. And the best part of this match was no batter tried and was overwhelmed by all the loose kind of deliveries they got in the match, and nobody was hitting it out of the cage. Because with this kind of rules, with this kind of grounds, and with this kind of umpires are not interested here, and they'll be happy with this single. So quick fire over, and 50.
अंपायर को पूछना है अंपायर
ये नॉन स्ट्राइकर पे आएगा तो काउंट हो जाएगा ना इसका एक बैट। मेरे को इसको एक मैच काउंट करना है। तो आप एग्जिस्टिंग विकेट को रिटायर कर दो। हाँ और उसका -5 हाँ अभी नॉन स्ट्राइकर पे तो इसका मैच काउंट हो जाएगा बराबर
कैसे
हो जाएगा ना यार।
पड़ेगा ना नहीं ये हैज टू प्ले
जरूरी थोड़ी है
अरे
नॉन स्ट्राइकर में है ना यार।
पर एक बॉल ही हैज टू
बैटिंग क्यों जरूरी है वो अभी आ गया ना। नहीं बैट है ना वो नॉन स्ट्राइकर पे तो है ना 0-0 में आ ही जाएगा ना। ठीक है 57 है ना स्कोर यानी 57 52 और -5 तो 47 होगा ना।
-5 डालना होगा तो अभी -5 इसमें डालूं एक मिनट समझ में नहीं आया क्या होगा मेरे को भाई समझ में नहीं आ रहा
इसलिए वो हर एक प्लेयर को मैच खिलाने का है ना मतलब हाँ है बॉल अपने हाथ में
दो मैच में से एक मैच मतलब 2 मैच के बाद एक कंपलसरी खिलाना है। हाँ यस
हाउ ऑन अ शॉट
होल्ड
अरे वो रिस्क ले रहा है -5 का
अरे वो रिस्क लिया अगर वो बैट्समैन आउट हुआ तो और -5 होगा।
मंगेश को रिटायर्ड कर रहा है तो -5 हुआ तो न्यू बैट्समैन अभी फेस करेगा एक बॉल। हाँ हाँ है ना सर स्क्वाड में है ना।
हाँ वो मंगेश स्ट्राइक एंड
तो
पे था।
मंगेश will go out ना he'll come in
मंगेश स्ट्राइक एंड पे था।
भाई तेरा माइक लेके जा रहा हूँ मैं।
10 तारीख को कितने बजे 10 तारीख को
क्या मैच कितने
7 मॉर्निंग में कितने बजे 7 बजे 6:30 बजे आ जाना वाले
भाई
10 तारीख 10 को साढ़े फाइनल का क्या करोगे
7 का ही
तो फिर ऐसा करो ना किसी को 10 और 11 को दोनों को किसी को
चलेगा लेकिन भाई इंग्लिश के लिए कौन सा ऑप्शन है अपने पास?
वो मैं भी देखता हूँ आप भी कोशिश करो मैं भी कोशिश करूँ
10 को ठीक है अगर होगा ना जस्ट लेट
बंदा सी फाइनल में आएगा ना तो won't be appropriate for him.
No problem. I have no concern.
Getting
Why?
used to
Anyways, I am not enjoying that
हाँ
much. मेरे को तो मजा आना होगा। मेरे को ठीक है भाई, तुम मेरे को अभी बोलते थे ना मार चले जाता।
वो नहीं कैसा रहता है ना कि
I know, I know.
he must be getting
And it
used
is a
to
very
it.
tough job. You need to get someone professional. नए बंदे के लिए नहीं है. Lot of things they are referring and control of words are very important. Last over.
क्या
Third book.
4 हो गए अच्छा अच्छा तो लिख के रखो और मेरे को व्हाट्सअप करो भाई
Last option सुनील भाई. You have to come
बता
here.
दे रहा हूँ लिख के जा रखना अरे नहीं यार मैं इनका देख रहे हो ना what is happening.
हाँ, for someone new पूरे rules पागल हो जाएगा. Not possible.
Only captain.
Match ball. भाई बॉल हैवी है. Soft.
तूने तो गान दे दिया है इसने गान दे दिया है लास्ट में कुछ नहीं रहना ही पड़ता है देखा ना टच में है ना बंदा नहीं वो नहीं मारता तो ऐसे हो जाता है अच्छा है भाई मैं बोला तो ऐसे ही
रोहित की थ्रोइंग थोड़ा गिरा.
अकॉर्डिंग टू द रूल्स एंड द रेगुलेशन तगड़े हो जाए
किया जा.
ऐसा भरेगा कि जोर से भरे
डबल पैसा. मेरा चार्जर निकालना है ऐसा करेगा. अबे मेरा है.
मैं तो नहीं खेल रहा
मेरा है.
इतना मोमेंटम भी ब्रेक है
किसी दूसरे का अमानत में खयानत नहीं. हमने माइनस फाइव ले लिया.
वो अब देख रहे हैं कि एलिजिबिलिटी है
ये सब लिखा नहीं था ना एलिजिबिलिटी.
मंगेश जाएगा -5 जाएगा नया बैट्समैन आएगा उनको ये है कि उनको हर एक मैच में किसी न किसी हर एक प्लेयर को एक दो मैच खिलाना है
बट रूल तो यही बोलता है ना कि तुम या तो एक ओवर डालो या तो बॉल.
एक बॉल फेस कराओ तो करा रहे हैं पता नहीं क्यों रोके हैं
But he has to face the ball, right?
न्यू बैटर विल फेस मंगेश विल गो आउट रिटायर्ड आउट है मंगेश माइनस
And it is a no ball. Aditya celebrating, and it is a kind of formality they are completing, and catch it was the call. So he has faced one ball, and that is the reason he was brought in this match.
ये मैच खत्म लास्ट बॉल थी. अच्छा तभी दिक्कत हो रही थी.
And congratulations. And Adventine, they have won the match quite convincingly. Thank you so much. That's all from day 7. This is me, Asim Siddiqui, signing off for the day, along with my scorer, Akash. Thank you so much.
अच्छा मैं आपका क्या समझ नहीं आया. एक बॉल चल रहा खत्म